Hello everybody. Hey, how's everybody doing? Welcome. Hey guys, let me turn this music down. How's everybody doing tonight? I've been down sick a little bit, so that's why I wasn't here last night. I got COVID. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Meek's not here. Hello, Damien and David and Angie. Hey. Karen and Lori and Elaine and Gina, Paula and Gracie, Wendy and Diana, hello, Grace Paris, hello Julie, hello Be Happy and Brown Bear Jamboree, hello Laura J and 8 Ball and The Real Sunflower and Kayla and D Lucky and Lisa Thompson, Kelly Marie and Sherry and Michelle, Sugar Mama, Debbie, Cindy, the other Sharon, Donna, Rosa, Millie RN, Kim Burnett, hello, Noel, and Jodie 8, and Laylee. Hello, everybody. Hello, Shirley Chambers. Welcome, guys. Hello. How's everybody doing on this Friday night? I've been down and out, y'all, with the cold. How you guys been doing? Hello, Tree and Lucky. I am feeling a little bit better. I'm going to try to go as far as I can. Hello, Judith Faye. Yeah, 8 Ball, I got COVID again. Crazy COVID, you guys. Oh, thank you, Damien. Mr. I have COVID, very sick. Got it from my son. Oh, prayers for you, lucky girl. Prayers for you. Yeah, I feel a little better. Thank you, Real Sunflower. Hey, Hope and Truth. Hello, Mandy 80. Hello, everybody. Feel better, Julie. Hey, Shirley, Northwest Mississippi. Yay, I hope my voice don't go out, you all. Oh, I got another echo. Let me go out and I'll come back in, okay? Thank you, 8 Ball. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hey, Lady of Love. Hello. Does it sound better? Hey, Kimberly Burnett. Hey, God is Love. Hello, Lady of Love. I'm hoping somebody will come in up here with me. Hello, Jody Landis. Guys, today I want to talk about baby Summer. We cannot let this baby go in the dark, you all. I know a lot of people talk about Kylie and stuff, but I am not leaving baby Summer behind. Thank you, Millie. Hey, Crystal. I'm stoked. I finally caught alive. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Thank you, guys. Hey, Nana Barb. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. Yeah, we got to keep baby Summer out here. Did you guys hear the latest about Don Sherfey Jr.? So he either got sentenced and had a hearing about his charges that he had from last year. And he got some time. I think he got like 6 years out of it. And giving credit to Jay for Justice because she had it today on her show. Thank you. Summer Utah Wells. Yes, Tree. Yeah, we gotta keep her name out here. We gotta keep talking about her. Hey Donna. We gotta keep this baby's name out here. But allegedly, Don Sherfey Jr. is in jail. Again for the charges. The what was it 10,000 pornographic charges, and they were really bad. Layla said, "Thank you, Miss Daisy. A lot are calling her a cold case. We definitely do not want her to go cold, guys. He haven't got much more. Hey, Bridget. Hey, Joyce. Welcome, everybody. Helen. I never heard much time you got. 6 years, I think. Hello, fine mess. Beautiful sunflower. Hello. Hey, Nano for life. Yeah, he is. I think it was 10,000. 10,000 charge. 10,000 pornographic child pornography allegedly. I do want to say, for those of you who are coming in and you've not had a chance to subscribe to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free. It supports my channel and helps it to grow. And hit that like button if you don't care. That's one way you can support my channel, and I do appreciate it. You didn't hear how much? 6 years is not enough. That's what I heard. I'm going to play a little bit of what Jay for Justice had to say about it. Yes, Justice for SummerWell. I'm not saying Don Sherfey Jr. had anything to do with SummerWells. By far, I really still think that Candace is the main perpetrator in this case. But you just never know. There was just so many creepos hanging out there, at the time. So, um, you know, uh, you just never know in this case. Hey, Angie. Yes, 6 years is not enough. Yeah, curious if he had any pics of Summer. I'm sure if he did have pictures of Summer, that it would have definitely came out by now. Um, uh, they would have said something, I think. But don't you think it's funny that right before Don goes to jail, he goes to jail too? Um, so we'll bring that up. Miss Daisy, yes, 6 years and over 10,000 child P. That was disturbing. Yeah, you guys, how can you sit and watch sick stuff like that? It takes a pretty deranged person, in my opinion. It's those pictures are children they have been abused. Yeah, and it was called something where it has abuse in it of children. There's around that many abused kids out there. Hopefully, they'll track down the people that did that too. He should have gotten much more time. I think so too. Absolutely. He should have got more time. 6 years for 10,000 images of child P. Cam and Allie have shown this many times, as well as many LE officers that have been involved with child P charges. This is way bigger than any of us know. Yeah, which goes back to the fact that what Jodie Sue said, you guys. And then you hear Marlena saying that her daughter was hanging out up there with Candace. How do we know all this wasn't a home, like a small sex trafficking ring going on Tin Ben Hill in that area on Beach Creek? Who's to say that Candace wasn't selling this little baby girl out? I mean, you heard what Jodie Sue said. Now Marlena's admitting to her letting her daughter go up there and stay. I mean, who lets their daughter go up there and stay around people like that? I haven't heard what's going on. I'm in another state. Um, I'm gonna try to bring this up. I do want to give credit to Jay is for Justice. He may not have anything to do with Summer, but it shows that this sick stuff does really go on in that area. Absolutely. And guys, I'm here to keep Summer's name out here. I'm going to continue on. I'm going to talk about Kylie and all the other cases, but I'm not giving up on baby Summer. Miss Daisy, yes, was the one passing out, distributing child pee. So disgusting. Yep. And almost all of the time they can come up for parole after 1/3 of the time. Yep. Yeah. They get back out and they do it again, and they abuse. Yeah, I mean, if they're out watching, listen, I'm going to tell you guys this. If they're watching this stuff, pornographic stuff, you know they are eyeing children up. If they're sick enough to watch this, let me put this right here. If they are sick enough to watch over 10,000 images of baby children being sexually abused, I agree, CJ. She should be in jail. Absolutely. You know that there is sick perversion going on in their mind. So, what are they thinking when they see a blonde headed, blue eyed baby girl out in the road riding her bicycle like his father said so many times that they saw Summer and her brothers out there riding the bicycles out in the road? Who's to say that this boy didn't come across that? Hey, Lisa. I mean, whenever they come across the child, you know that thought. You know, if they're going to watch that stuff, their perverted mind is eventually going to bring them to doing this. One way or the other. The more you watch that, the more possessed you get, the more perverted you get. They need to be locked up. They do, Crystal. I agree. I absolutely agree. I'm going to bring up J is for Justice, and I'm going to show you their podcast. And I give this credit to her because she's the one who found this and told about really what's going on. So she's really good, you all. And I'm going to give her credit to this. Don Sherfey Jr. So hang on just a second. Dad. I'll bring it up because I really can't talk. Hey, Giselle. Hey, Robmella. Hello, hello. Hello, Linda. Almador. Hello, everybody. I'm going to bring this up, okay? Here we go. I'm just going to play a little bit from this. I do want you all to see this. Let me make it bigger. Okay, it says he's in custody today at 11 a.m. He's in Sullivan County Jail. And this is his old mugshot, and this is his new, right? And he went to jail today for the old charges. Oh, thank you, Giselle. Thank you for the super sticker. Let me ring my bell, guys. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Giselle. Hello, German Shepherd Mom. I'm feeling better. I'm just having a hard time talking. Thank you. Hello, Maria. Hello. Thank you, Giselle, again for that super sticker. And I do want to say, anybody who hasn't subscribed to my channel, if you don't care to hit that subscribe button, that does help my channel grow, and hit that like button. Thank you so much. And this, I'm going to give this credit to J is for Justice, because she's the one who found out what happened today. Okay, so let's bring this up, what she has to say about this.
So you're looking at Summer Lou. Summer Lou, can you say hi to everyone?
She's talking about her dog.
She says hello. Okay. Hope everybody's doing great today. Before he went away.
Okay.
So this douchebag apparently pleaded out yesterday. He had court yesterday, and our lovely Maligator got the 411 on this whole situation. See you guys.
She's a Maligator. Hang on.
She's a Maligator.
Hang on, let's go.
Yes, they did talk about it when he was initially arrested. If you're not familiar, Donald Sherfey Jr. was initially arrested in early 21. And I listened to an interview that Prayer Garden of America absolutely did with his dad.
I think we all heard
and
that.
I'm going to
let's go a little bit more. What she has to say about it.
They were in the act. This dude is a sick.
All right, I want you to hear what he got charged with.
Images.
Hang on. Let me back up just a little
to say the least.
Here we go.
So here is the latest. 29-year-old Donald pedo Sherfey must have pled out yesterday because he is now in custody. He was out on bond.
So he was out on bond when Summer went missing.
He was out on bond. He had 10,000 plus images of child pee. Not just photos, but he was charged with aggravated so that means they were in the act. This dude is a sick man. So he had court yesterday, August 18th at 9 a.m. He was booked by 11:02 a.m. into the Sullivan County Jail. And that is all we pretty much know right now.
Hey, crazy nurse. Yeah. So I want to leave it at there. Yeah. So 10,000 images in the act of pornographic SIN with little children. And he is watching this stuff. And he has been up on that hill so many times around. His father even admitted online that that Summer was seen out in the road, and her brothers. Listen, her brothers were not only was Summer a victim, but her brothers also was a victim as well. That holler is scary, absolutely. He may have taken a plea agreement. I think he has. Hey, Cynthia, how are you, honey? Yeah, it's disgusting windy. I agree. Hey, crazy nurse. It's awful. Hey, Roxy. I wonder what he's got to lose. I don't know. He may have took a plea deal, you guys. Hey, taking notes. Hey, Meeps, does he make money with these images? I don't know, but he was definitely caught with them. Oh, thank you, Lady Love. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Oh, for the super chat. Thank you, Lady Love. Thank you. I wonder if he had any photos of Summer in that mix of gross stuff they found. I bet he does. It just seemed, thank you for that super sticker, or super chat, Lady of Love. It seems weird that right before Don gets out of jail, he's indicted, this guy is, and he goes to jail. They're saying 6 years. Yeah, that's what they're saying, 6 years. Hey, Kay Sailor. Hey, Michelle. That's a good point. Wonder if he took a plea. I know, that's what I'm wondering. I'm not saying that he does have a connection to Summer's case. I'm just saying, if you listen to what Jodie Sue said, what's going on that mountain and in that area. Oh, yes, Miss V. Absolutely. There's my Miss V. My Miss V's doing better, Miss Veronica. God heal her. I want to tell you a little testimony about her. She was supposed to have surgery. She had a, I don't want to go into details, but it required, she had something wrong with her, and it required immediate surgery, and God healed her. God healed her. And the doctor came in the next day and said absolutely that she has been, hey, green tomatoes, that absolutely that she has been pretty much healed. That the problem that was causing her so much problem was gone. That's a miracle, you guys. So that's her testimony. I hope she comes up if she wants to. With 10,000 photos, I'm thinking he took agreement and he told something on DNC. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, God is love. There comes Miss V. Miss V. How
Hello, everyone.
are you?
Hello, everyone.
It's my Miss V that's been so sick.
Thank y'all, everyone, for all the wonderful prayers. All of the
Yes,
tubes
ma'am.
came out. All of the tubes came out. Everything is wonderful. They told me yesterday that if I didn't have emergency surgery, that I wouldn't make it through the night. When the doctor walked in here the next morning, he told me no surgery. He don't know what happened. You can't even tell where the main blockage was. He said you can't see it. Only reason why he know where it is because he's seen it on film himself. But now when he take pictures, you can't tell that it was ever there. They don't need to do any more surgeries. I'm cancer free. I'm a survivor, y'all. I thank every one of y'all.
Hallelujah.
I thank every one of y'all that prayed for me.
Oh, yes,
Thank you.
ma'am.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
she was so sick.
I
I had
went through a lot and I just
to
thank
have.
y'all. There was so many people that I don't even know was praying for me. Thank
Yes,
y'all.
ma'am. We
Thank
love
y'all.
you. And
I
she
just
was
want to
so
let
sick,
y'all
guys.
know that God is good. That
Yes, ma'am.
miracles happen. I didn't
Yes.
expect it. I didn't even know if I was gonna make it. Period. I can get up now. I can walk to the nurse's station unassisted.
Oh,
I couldn't even
wow.
use the restroom on my own. I had to have somebody wiping me. I can get up out of this bed now.
I
I can
know you
get up.
were sick. You was ready to give up the other night when I talked to
I
you.
was. I was.
She
They
said
was
she
even
couldn't
talking
wait.
about releasing me to a nursing home. Now they talking about releasing me to home on Tuesday.
Yes, ma'am. Hallelujah. Amen.
God is good.
He has touched you. You are a testimony.
There's people all around the
Absolutely.
world that I don't know been praying for me. Y'all, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
We
Thank you.
sure have. And we love you, Miss V. We love you so much. And that is amazing. That is like, God is just so real, isn't he, Miss V?
He is, and if he can do this for me, he can do it for Amanda because I had tubes coming out of holes that I didn't even know that I had. I
You
mean,
sure
it
did.
was so many tubes; they was everywhere. I was getting entangled in them.
Oh, and you all can look there behind her, all that nasty stuff that was coming out of her belly.
Yeah,
She
up
had a
there. They
lot of horrible stuff coming out.
they was dumping that bucket like 8 times a day with this brownish green stuff coming out, and for a while, I was blowing up real blood.
Oh, Miss V, I felt so
I
bad for
can't.
you.
I was so sick, but God said different. Okay, God said different.
Absolutely. He touched you, didn't he?
He took me
Touched
and
you.
stood me up and spent me a whole 380 degrees. It ain't nothing that I could have done in this world could have saved my life. It was only God's grace and mercy, y'all. And
Yes.
I can't
Ma'am.
tell nobody else to serve him, and I can't tell you who to serve, but I can tell you who I serve.
Amen. Amen.
In my darkest hour, I wanted to give up, but it's the prayers of the people that was praying for me because I was ready to give up. I wasn't ready to give up on
Oh,
God. I was ready to give up on the pain and the not knowing and the scared. And I'm never scared. I was terrified I wasn't going to wake up.
I know, Miss V. You'd already been through one surgery. She'd already been through one surgery, and they come back and told her that it was something else that was causing her. Well, it was choking off your bowels, wasn't it?
What it was is after they removed the donut size cancer, then and all the intestines because they had to pull everything out had to be stretched out. When they put it back in, my stomach was so distended where I have a lot of scar tissue from previous surgeries, and so when they
Uh-huh.
put it back in, by everything being so swollen, it was pressing on the scar tissue, which was shutting down the other organs because they had no room to expand because they were swollen. So the scar
Oh,
tissue was pushing against it and they was dying. That's why he told me that if I didn't have surgery early yesterday morning, I was not going to make it. And that would have been the second surgery. When he walked up in here 4 hours later, it was a different story. The blockage was gone. All the swelling was down. Most of the scar tissue, a lot of that, scar tissue don't just disappear, but it has
it don't,
disappeared.
Miss V. It don't.
Scar tissue don't, I still have some, but the amount that that the doctors were saying, it's
Right.
unbelievable. They don't know where it went.
God
All
is
that
so good.
all that has been moved.
Wow. He is.
If you're a believer, you're a believer. If he can do this for me, he can do it for Amanda. Sometimes things
Amen.
happen a little bit at a time. It's not always when we want it. It's
Right.
when when he decides to move his mountain for us.
Amen. Absolutely, Miss V. And when he touches you like that, it just, you just know how real he is, and that and I told you he was going to carry you, didn't I?
Yeah,
I
you told me because I kept saying that I knew that this was difficult surgery, how bad it was hurting and stuff, and I didn't think I was gonna come up out of this hospital. If
you do.
everything continued to go the way it is now, I'm walking out of here on my own 2 feet, not being rolled
Yes,
out in no
ma'am.
body bag. Thank you,
Amen to
Jesus.
that.
Hallelujah. Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you. Thank you.
baby. Yes.
From the bottom of
Had
my heart, everybody that prayed, thank you.
she had a tube in her throat. She was miserable. She was in so much pain.
I had a tube in one side and then they turned around and stuck one in the other side.
Her blood sugar was 53. It was one thing right after another, poor little thing. You guys,
No,
thank you all for your prayers for her. God is so great. She's a testimony.
I mean, I went through a lot, and I didn't think I could. I've never been a weak person, but when you get that sick and you go through so much, you be ready to give up. And I'm never a give up person. That's why I
No,
knew who to call. I was calling Miss Stacy, and I was calling on anybody I knew that knew how to pray.
God walks with us. We just got to keep believing that He's never forsaken us, and He'll never forsake us. And when you told me that, I got chill bumps. I was like, "Wow, the Lord has touched her." Because if you seen the green stuff that was coming out of that tube, it
And
was
remember that
horrible.
Tuesday, remember I was laying on the pillow and me and you was talking and a couple of
Mhm.
other ladies and I had no skin color before I came to the hospital. You kept
Right.
saying, you are too pale, you are too pale. Now I got
Mhm.
pink rosy cheeks and
You
everything now.
do. You look good, Miss
I
V.
got pink rosy cheeks.
Oh, and you
And
know
y'all, I'm
what?
sorry if I got a little rings around the eyes and everything.
No,
I'm
you
just
look
I'm just I'm
beautiful.
just glad to be here.
Yes, ma'am, you look
I'm
beautiful.
just glad to be here.
You know what it is? I told you God wanted you to keep those little missing people's name out here. Miss V has a podcast, and she talks
And now
about
I
the
can be busy on my babies again.
yes. She talks about on her podcast. What's your podcast name? Have you seen us podcast?
Have you seen this podcast? It's
Yes,
missing children, but now I'm starting to do a few missing adults. The
yes.
only thing what it is they're no longer than 2 minutes long unless it's something special. They're mobile flyers. You used to see flyers in grocery stores and places you don't see them now. So what I do is I just take the flyers as they send them to me, read what's on the flyers, and Google and see if there's anything new that I can add to it, and just read what's on there. Just so put put the picture in the flyer out so people can see it because they're not at Walmart anymore. They're not at Kroger anymore. They're not at
No,
Albertsons anymore like they
they're
used to.
forgotten. They're forgotten, ain't they?
So now, if with me putting them out there, maybe maybe your next door neighbor may have the kid over there that ran away to their house staying.
Right. Absolutely. Thank you, Julie, for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you, Julie.
But
Absolutely.
I'm gonna let everybody go because I want y'all to be able to get back into the story.
No,
But
you're
I
good,
just wanted to
Miss V.
tell everybody thank you and let y'all know the power of prayer. How amazing God is. God is amazing.
Amen. And I
Even
love
when you
you, Miss
think
V.
that He's not there, when you think you all alone, because for a while up here, I thought I was alone in this hospital. I wasn't worried about no human being, but I kind of felt like I always knew God wouldn't leave me. But when you're really, really weak minded at some point, when you're so
Yes.
sick, I
Yes.
thought God was gone. I thought He had then left and went somewhere else and forgot about me.
No
And He
way.
didn't. He was still working on me, y'all. He was
Yes,
working on
ma'am.
me
Well,
the whole time.
people think God just automatically works. Sometimes He does it on His own time. Like you said, He's working on you. He's
Decently in order within His own time.
Amen. Amen. You still got a lot of job to do. You got to be a voice for these people out here, these young missing people that people are forgotten. And you still have a calling, and you still have a wonderful life ahead of you. And he healed you.
I thank you. Oh, Jesus. Thank you.
Yes, Jesus. That's what I say, Jesus. You can feel him strong. Absolutely.
I was shaking so hard when the doctor came in here and said that no surgery, the emergency surgery was canceled. My eyes got big like saucers and I started shaking like a leaf. The man didn't turn around and he ordered me some Halidol. He thought I was gonna lose it. I
Hell
went to
no.
shaking. I went to shaking and my eyes got big. And he told them to get her some Halidol. And I opened my eyes even bigger and I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I was stunned because the thing was when he got here, they was going to get me ready for surgery. And this man walked in here and said that on the scans, you don't see anything. You don't see where it was. So I think he thought that I had looked just that quick, because I wasn't saying anything. My eyes was fixed and everything. And I heard him say Halidol. so that,
Well, I guess
so
you were so terrified that you thought
yeah,
that, hello, Shirley. Hello, Yaney. I
because
guess,
I did not I expected him to say that I'll be waiting for her downstairs. And when he said there's no trace of it on the scans, he said the only reason why I knew it was there because I seen it with my own eyes.
right. And
When you
look
can take
how
the
sick it was.
he could take the scan that he seen it on and the new scan and put them side by side, and it's absolutely nothing on the second one.
He has to believe after this, Miss V. You can't see a miracle like that and not believe that the Lord is a healer and a toucher and he carries us. Absolutely, Miss V. And I was so worried about you. I was so
I knew
worried.
you was. I knew you
I put
was.
prayer out on my community post for you. I asked for prayer out here on my lives for you. And God touched you from all of our prayers. Every
And
one
people
of
were
our
praying all over the world.
yes, they
All
was.
over the
All
world.
over the world.
Not just this station. Other YouTube channels too was putting my name out there. People, I don't
Absolutely.
even know. I don't even know these other content creators. But evidently, somebody in their chat know God or know
Oh,
something,
yes, ma'am.
and they put it out there because sometimes they didn't call me by Veronica. They called me by Have You Seen Us podcast, and they still
Mhm.
knew it was me that needed that prayer.
Yes, ma'am. When two or more to gather together, he'll be there in the midst of them. And he walks with you and he talks with you and he tells you he is his own. And you rebuke that spirit of sickness
I'm a
in
new
Jesus'
person.
name. Yes, ma'am, you are.
I'm a new person.
You are a new person, Miss V. And I'm so happy for you. I am. I'm so glad to see that smile on your face because I was so worried about you. I was just so worried about you. You just don't even know. Because I knew you was about to give up. And
And
I
my
did.
children, they different people today because they was thinking that it was about to be the end if I didn't have that second surgery. And they believed before they really believe now.
Right, absolutely. And the first surgery that she had, guys, was a complete bowel resection. They had to remove cancer. So you know how extensive that surgery is.
It
She
was the
was,
size of a donut.
yes, yes. And she would have had to went back through that surgery again. They would have had to reopen her
They
up.
was reopening it.
Yeah, and she was terrified. Absolutely terrified. And I felt
Now
so bad for
I
her.
believe now that I could get through the chemo. I don't care. I've come through the worst of it, so I don't care how bad chemo is. I'm a survivor. I'm going through it. You know,
Amen.
I'm gonna plant these
Amen.
feet down real deep in that dirt, and I'm gonna be rooted.
And you just take it day by day and let the Lord carry you, Miss V. Because
I
you done been
will.
through the worst. You done been through the worst. Now just let him carry you the rest of the way because he's already took care of you, Miss V.
I didn't. I couldn't have believed if you'd asked me a week before that I would be in this position, that I would be able to hold my head up and all these tubes be gone. I didn't see. I didn't see past this far.
Absolutely. But the Lord makes a way. He
He
does.
does.
And he made a way for you. He touched you and he healed you. And we need to have more and more of these testimonies because God is so real. That's what I was
He's
telling
real. He's real.
a lady the other day that was up here, and she, oh, you're getting some subs. Yeah, go sub up to her.
Mm.
Thank you, Bridget.
Oh, thank you.
She said she just subbed up to Have You Seen Us podcast.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
she still
And
keeps these.
it's been really growing, even though I haven't been able to make any videos. I'm in the hospital. My Facebook page went from 80 to 190 subs
Wow, Miss
while I've
V.
been in here.
That's
While I've been
awesome.
in here.
If anybody, any of the subs can put her link out there, y'all go give her some love. She's working hard for these babies out here.
Ye-
And she's
yes,
gonna get strong, and she's gonna get back out and go back to work. What she
I'm
was,
gonna get back out and I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna get to fighting for these babies again and our older people that are missing. Oh,
yes,
I'm gonna get
ma'am.
back out there. I'm gonna get to fighting for them again.
That's what you need to do. That's what your calling is, Miss V. Absolutely. I'm so happy for you, Miss V. I
And
love
they've been so wonderful up here to me. Every one of the nurses, the doctors, even doctors that weren't my doctors have came in here if they've heard me yell.
Oh, that's good. That's why it needs to be. I know the one that you had the other night was a sweet lady.
Mm-hmm.
Very,
They
very
they've
sweet.
all been nice. I mean,
Good.
if you've never been really sick like I was, I never really had to ask anybody to wipe me after I used the restroom or nothing like that. And I was just so outdone and just floored. And these people were nice enough, and they was like, "Ma'am, this is what we do. This is what I chose to do." And that's what they did. They took good care of me, and I am so happy.
Yes, ma'am. Jesse said, tell Miss Veronica that she's one tough cookie and I love her. I got something to do, but we'll be back. She said,
Because I miss all y'all. I miss all y'all so much.
and we miss you too, and we love you. And I'm just so glad you're doing better and you're getting stronger every day. And hopefully you'll be able to eat before long.
You know what? I got some clear liquids today, so that's a start.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a start because I haven't
Absolutely.
tasted food since the night.
And I bet you felt better when you got that on your tummy, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Look how
Mm-hmm.
pretty you are. You're beautiful, Miss V.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so blessed, y'all.
I'm happy
Yeah, I
for
still
you.
tell y'all thank y'all for all those prayers. I hate to get on live and cry with y'all, but who better to cry with than the people that was sending up those prayers for me?
Absolutely. Grace Perry said, have Veronica to pray for my husband.
I will. I
Yeah,
will. I'm a firm believer.
absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, you are. Her podcast is Have You Seen Us podcast, and she talks about the people that are forgotten, right, Miss V?
Yes, ma'am.
And if anybody could put that out there in the chat, you all give her some love and sub up to her because she's awesome and we love her and she's part of our family. She's the queen bee over here on the farm.
I'm gonna get off live. I'm gonna get in the chat. But I just once
Okay,
again want to say thank everybody for all those prayers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I
you're
love
welcome,
each and every
guys.
one of y'all.
We
Okay,
love
I'm being in the
you.
chat.
Put your link out in the chat so people can sub up to you, and I'll call you after a while.
Okay, baby. Thank you. Bye bye, everyone. Much love.
Bye. Love you.
Bye bye.
Bye, honey. Thank you, Miss V. You guys, I'm so happy for her. That is wonderful. God is so good, you guys. Yes, she has been touched by God. She has been touched by the Lord. Absolutely. When I seen her a couple days back, you guys, I was so worried about her. She was very, very, very sick and was looking forward to having to go through that surgery again. But God is so good, you guys. So good. Absolutely good. If anyone has Miss V, if you're can you put she'll put her link out here to your podcast so people can go sub up to you, baby. She'll put her link out here. I appreciate you all giving her she's so sweet. She's our queen over here, you all. She's our queen on the farm. I loved hearing that too. I've been worried myself sick over her. I have, you all. I love her. Yes, God is good in time. Yes, yes, yes. Sure, and lifts your spirits when you hear the testimony like she gave. Yeah, if you guys could have seen her a couple days ago, her blood sugar was 53. She had a tube down her throat. Hey Ziggy V, hey baby. She was so sick. So sick. Oh, thank you, Lucky, for subbing up to her. Thank you, Lucky girl. Give her some love, you guys, because she's precious. I love to hear about God and Jesus. Thank you so much for sharing. You're welcome, honey. Thank you. My husband is 3 time survivor of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma and now had it in his thyroid gland. Surgery back in April, still having trouble. Keep that praying. Keep that praying up because God, we'll pray in Jesus' name for healing for him. Absolutely. Hey, Molly, go hot, heavier. Hello, welcome. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Anyone seen Josie Fugate's case? She went missing August the 7th. Yeah, that's another one we'd like to talk about. I'm going to talk about when we do Kylie. This girl was from California and she also went missing on the 7th, and her case is not went like Kylie's case has. Absolutely. So yeah. But you all, I just wanted you all, I'm so glad that Miss Veronica came up here and told her testimony. Absolutely. I'm going to play a little bit more of this for those who are missing. This guy has been sent to jail for 6 years. I'm back in jail for the charges, and I want to hear the ones just entering of what all he was charged with.
And I'm going to play some of that for you guys.
Okay, guys?
Because it's going to give you a little insight into how they downplay this nasty behavior. He downplays the nastiness of what his son did. It's
Bye,
disturbing,
Ziggy. Love you, Ziggy.
to say the least. So here is the latest. 29-year-old Donald Pedo
Hey, kitty cat.
Sherfey must have pled out yesterday because he is now in custody. He was out on bond.
Miss V will be back to put her linked out. Hopefully.
He was out on bond. He had 10,000 plus images of child pee. Not just photos, but he was charged with aggravated so that means they were in the act. This dude is sick man. So he had court yesterday, August 18th at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Angie Gibson.
He was booked by 11:02 a.m. into the Sullivan County Jail. And that is all we pretty much know right now. So Maligator called to try to get some details.
This is credit to Jay is for
and
justice.
They said that he did plead. He got sentenced and everything yesterday.
Thank you, Susan.
And they said it could take weeks for him to show up on the Department of Corrections. But they could not give her any more information.
Hey, Miss Chewy.
For his own safety, which makes sense, right?
Well, you know, they are put in a segregation when they're, prisoners don't play with child pornography and child essayers. So they have to kind of protect them in prison. So, but he just got 6 years, you guys. They've been recording it like that for years now. It's easier to send them. Yeah, they're just letting them away. Hey, Red Road Homestead. Hello, hello. I had to take care of my husband and didn't get the lady's link. Can somebody post Veronica's link for me? Let me see if I can grab that link right quick, okay, for Veronica's YouTube, because I want everybody to be able to give her some love. She's out here. Um, this podcast. Uh, she's out here fighting for her life. Let me see if I can grab her link to her channel right quick. And let me see. Grab a channel link here. I might have to just grab a video link that she had. This here's her video link. So let me grab a video link, and then you can and I'll put it out here for Veronica, and then you can go sub up. Did you find it, Sharon? Thank you. Did you hear about the inmate going after Don Wells? No, I did not hear about that. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, Red. Let me put Veronica's link out here. I think she had some doctors and stuff come in, so she didn't get a chance to. Veronica's link there. That links to one of her videos there on her podcast. Oh, thank you, Yaney. Yaney got it for us. Thank you, Yaney. That's Miss Veronica's link right there. But it goes back to this goes back. Hello, Auntie M and Steffers. Hello. But this goes back to what how do we know that this wasn't a small human trafficking ring? Thank you, Tree, for subbing up to her. Thank you, Music City Mama. Give her some love. Thank you, Julie. Thank you guys so much. Miss Daisy, you might be onto something. Trafficking. Yeah, like a small thing. Because like when I was talking about a while ago was so these sickos, are watching these violent essaying happen to children, and the more they watch, the more perverted and obsessed they get. And if they see a little child out on the streets, thank you, Mimi. Who's to say, like Summer, because this guy's dad openly said that they saw Summer out in the road all the time with her little brothers. And let me tell you something, her little brothers wasn't safe either. No kids were safe around all these creepos that was up there on 1010 Bean Hill Road. Oh, thank you, God is love. You should have Cam on, Miss Daisy. He has a lot of information. Cam has been on quite a bit. Thank you, Lady of Love. He usually comes in at late at night. We've talked a lot about it. Cam's got a lot of good information. He absolutely does. Hey, Texas Brett. Miss Daisy, did you hear the inmate went after Don Wells? What did he do to Don? Did y'all hear? They probably had to keep him. Yes, Miss Veronica, we keep praying that she's getting better. God's already healed her. You all. So she's on the road to recovery, and we love her so much. We love her. Do y'all know when this happened with Dawn? We simply cannot understand these people because we don't think the way they do. Exactly. But if he was around that area and if he was watching the TikTok videos, I mean, you heard what JS said about the little girls. Who were they drugging these children and they're saying that out too. To worse like red rummers start with animals and people. Yeah, they have to get their fix one way or the other. Thank you for subbing for Miss Veronica. She's a wonderful person. She works hard for the missing. Yes, she does. Thank you. Fried green tomatoes. Thank you, Yaney. Cam gets a lot of flack from other creators. I love Cam. Me and Cam, we have different opinions on what happened, but Cam has been there from day one, and he knows a lot about this case. A lot. And I have a lot of respect for Cam. I do. Thank you, Red Road. Thank you. Mustang Barb said this gross, disgusting person is in a single cell, and they protect him. I think they should leave him with the inmates so he can get what he deserves. I agree. That's my opinion too. They should lock up the ones that knew about it too. I think so. Don went to the medical facility for something. An inmate tried to attack him, asking him where Summer was at. Wow. Wow. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Is this guy that was staying at the Wells house for a while? No, his dad's girlfriend lives down the road from there, from the Wells. This is Sherfey Jr. Misty, you're breaking up. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I respect Cam. He's done so much and put up with so much because of it. Yeah, I do too, guys. And he's been through a lot. I mean, look how Candace and them treated him and Allie. They went up there and helped them out and felt bad for them. And Candace and Dawn used them and treated them badly. Thank you, Auntie M. I'm trying to get through here. It's hard to talk because my throat. But I love talking to you guys, and I want to keep Baby Summer's name out here. Hello, Tina Bobina. I want to keep her name out here, guys, because everybody's talking about the Kylie girl, and I want to continue keeping Summer's name out here. I hate SOs. Sorry, Miss Daisy, but I do. And Cam and Allie rock. Thank you. I do too. I hate SOs too, you all. That's the worst kind of creature that walks on the face of the earth. Is somebody who would hurt and abuse a child. Hello, Tracy from Rhode Island. Hello, hello. I didn't do a COVID test, but I've partially lost my taste and my taste and my smell. His dad's girlfriend lives next to the wells. It's one of the properties that have footprints on it. Oh, thank you, Real Sunflower. See, that's what I'm saying. Yes, prayers for Summer and Harmony. Yes, we're keeping Baby Summer's name out here, guys. We're not letting this case go cold. Absolutely not. Thank you, Blue Eyes. Thank you. His father's girlfriend lives down the street. Yeah, and his dad got on a podcast and openly admitted to seeing Summer and her brothers out in the road. So who's to say that this SO allegedly didn't have some dealings with Candace? We're finding out all kinds of stuff about Candace now, you guys. Oh no, did not get COVID. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm actually doing okay compared to my last time. But thank you, Missy. No summer, no peace. Absolutely. They do need to arrest Grandis and Candace. Hello, Amanda Kaysen. Me too, Daisy. I am on day with C, and my handicapped daughter has it too. Prayers for you, Road Red. Prayers for you all that's got it still. I don't know why they protect them, y'all, but they do protect them. I guess just they have to. But you know that they don't want to. I mean, guys, I'm listen. These are animals, in my opinion. How could somebody sit and watch? How could someone hurt a baby child? How could someone hurt a baby child like Summer? I don't get it, you guys. Summer seems like she was left unattended a lot. Oh, yeah. All them kids were. Please take time to give Miss. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chewy. But yeah, for those of you who hasn't subbed up to my channel, if you don't care to hit that subscribe button and hit that like button, that would be great. That would support my channel, and that keeps the algorithm going, and it's a way to help make my channel grow. I haven't heard anything, Lisa, from Prayer Garden. I hope she's okay. Yanni said Summer was abused for years and years. Poor baby. She needs to round them up. I agree. Do you guys think it's funny, though, that right before Dawn gets out, this guy goes back to jail? I don't know. I have been stuck in the house with C19 for 2 weeks. My husband has it. I tested yesterday and negative. He tested again today and was positive. Oh no. Feel better, Music City Mama. I have had a fever today. I don't have one right now, but I've had one. JSB put out she looked for Summer before Candace knew. In my opinion, JSB helped Candace hide Summer. That's my opinion too, Joe. I think I think Candace was doing stuff with Summer. I think Summer got a hold of some of that bad stuff that JSB and them were selling them. And I think that, hey, lady, lovely lyrics. And I think that JSB helped cover it up. I think that I think JSB's Andy. I think he was the actual one who took Summer and took her and done something with her. I think Don knows. I think he helped too. Candace probably thinks she got away with it all. Let's make sure she doesn't. Absolutely. I'm keeping this baby's name out here, you guys. Hey Tammy. Hey Tammy. Every day when I had COVID, I've been taking ibuprofen and it helps. There's been so many false negatives on COVID tests. Yeah. I just haven't ever got back out. No, I've been watching a lot of interrogation and confession videos this week. So many sickos, too many. And it makes me weep to think about Summer and think that in no way Candace, Grandis, Dawn were something. I agree. I think it. If anybody needs to be in jail, in my opinion, Candace needs to be. Thank you, ATM. White Widow Baby said Prayer Garden is taking a break. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I think it's creepy that one guy that stayed with them was sleeping in their playroom. Absolutely. I think there's a lot of creepy about Jose. There's more to that story about Jose, I think, in my opinion. Prayers for PG, Amanda, Miss Daisy. Also drink Gatorade and hot honey tea. Thank you, Joe. I listened to you guys yesterday, and I got some lemon and honey, and I ate the actual lemon. I put honey on the lemon and ate the lemon, and it burnt my throat, but it made it feel better all at the same time. So I might do that here in a little bit if my throat don't get better. Sorry, Daisy, I've been in the hospital twice, still struggling to trying to clean up the house. Oh, feel better, lovely. Lyrics, feel better. I'm convinced I had COVID, haven't been right since. Constant tickle in my throat and hair's falling out. My hair is falling out too. I took a shower earlier and it was doing that. Honey down the throat kills germs. I love honey. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Yanni. Lots of orange juice. I'm gonna I'm gonna cut up another lemon and put honey on it again and take it, because my voice and my throat got better. Plus prayers as well. Thank you. Oh, I hope you get better, lovely lyrics. I hope you do. But guys, if you just listen to what JSB, let's listen to what she has to say. And who's to say that they were all not in these cahoots together? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Linda Dunn. Thank you. Let's listen to Jodie Sue.
Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Go ask. Because I had fucking questions. Not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah. And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got the fucking receipts on it. And I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. Now, what all that was, I don't know. But I do know it was happening. And I very much think it plays a role in what was happening to other little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer looked so asleep.
I swear.
Maybe possibly Candace giving her.
Why Summer looked so sleepy, you guys. I swear, y'all. She seen Summer that day. She knew that Summer had took the stuff that they sold. And that, baby, I'm telling you right now, this woman right here knows what happened to Summer.
The shit
in my
was
opinion.
selling to her. So go ask. Because I still have fucking questions. And I think that it was occurring since before the Utah trip. It is part of why Josie was taken to Utah. Even though that was kind of a fucking lie, right? Why he went to Utah. But it's Andy's fault. And Candace's. You remember Candace saying Josie was, or Alice, or one of them, talking about how Josie was using, and it was the reason he was taken. It's not the reason Josie was taken out there. But shit occurring around that time is why. He's responsible for it. From before Utah until. So you go ask him why he was selling drugs to those children. And to Candace for the children. Go ask. And ask him what type other than weed.
You guys heard that, didn't you? You heard that, right? She's telling the truth. In my opinion, I think that she let it out of the bag there. Does Candace know who this guy is? Yes, this is Don Sherfey Jr. They know, Candace knows actually Don was suspicious about this guy. Don was very suspicious about this guy. You knew this and didn't say anything. Yep, because she's a part of it. How else would she have known Summer was sleepy that day? How else? She slipped it out. She slipped it out. Summer was sleepy, which goes along with what Ziggy V said. Grandma told her that Summer was not waking up, that she was not well. Let's play it again, guys.
Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched.
Hey,
with the
Cindy.
shit he was selling over there. Go ask. Because I have fucking questions.
Hey, Three Kings.
Not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got the fucking receipts on it. And I'm sure law enforcement does as well.
We've caught this woman in a lot of lies, but she's also, to every liar, there's a little bit of truth. I am feeling
he had known
some better.
Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. Now, what all that was, I don't know. But I do know it was happening. And I very much think it plays a role in what was happening to other little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer looked so asleep.
Right there's that part.
Maybe possibly Candace giving her.
That's why Summer looked so sleepy. Did you get my email of the rainbow? I'll have to go look, Steph. I'll check and see. But yeah, that's why Summer looked so sleepy. She seen Summer that day in the back of that truck. She knew that Summer had got a hold of the stuff. This is allegedly, and this is my opinion, but Summer got a hold of some bad stuff that day, or Candace let someone have their way with this baby, and they went too far, and Summer would not wake up. Either she was under the influence of drugs, or someone hurt her during a sale of SA. I do think that there is trafficking involved, but not like what we think. I think that maybe they were selling this baby out to locals, possibly drugging these kids and selling them out. Either that, and that's why Summer wasn't awake and so sleepy, is because she wouldn't wake up and someone went too far and hurt her, or she got a hold of something real bad. But either way, this woman knows exactly what happened to that baby, in my opinion. I'm going to play that back where she says
other
that.
Little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer looked so asleep. Is maybe possibly Candace giving her the shit Andy was selling to her.
Andy was selling to her.
So
giving
go
her
ask.
the shit that Andy was selling to her. No, we need to ask you, Jodie Sue, because you knew this stuff.
I still have fucking questions.
You have questions. We have questions for you. You know?
And I think that it was occurring since before the Utah trip. It is part of why Josie was taken to Utah. Even though that was kind of a fucking lie, right? Why he went to Utah. But it's Andy's fault. And Candace's.
Right, Mickey.
Remember Candace saying Josie was, or Allie, or one of them, talking about how Josie was using, and it was the reason he was taken. It's not the reason Josie was taken out there. But
I wonder what she's talking about, the reason Josie was taken to Utah. Was he taken out there to be sold or something? Hey, wise old lady. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Let me go back up. Haven't seen Curvy for ages. Curvy's out and about. I've not talked to her in a while. If us ever run into JSB, it might not be good. I think she was hurt some way or by someone and she passed and they had to cover it up. I definitely think they covered it up to give her away later that day. Yeah, maybe she was not passed away that day. I think she was hiding because if you go back and listen, uh, you want me to play the part where she said that Summer died on Saturday? He touched another kitty, Miss Daisy. Well, according to what JSB says, he did touch another child. That they were selling the children, drugging them and selling them. And then you heard Marlena on Lip's channel say that that her child was staying all night there. JSB is talking about the children more than just Candace, so or more than just Summer. And we know that the little girl was there and went home the day Summer went missing or had stayed all night and left. What was really going on 1010 Ben Hill Road, you all? That's what I'd like to know. What was going on up on that hill? Yeah, Summer did look like a doll. Miss Daisy, she's lying. Mary, Don's sister, did say Jay was up to Utah. She never said because of drugs or being accused of touching another child. JSP is lying on the part, in my opinion, but he just went with Don. Yes, I think that before that day. I do think there's more children involved, and in my opinion, I think that this Marlena's daughter needs to be checked too, just to be on the safe side. It might not be true, but what Marlena said, she was leaving her child up there. And you heard True say that, she asked Summer if Daddy was touching her, and Summer gave her a sad face, and that Don allegedly stripped this baby down in front of her and took her downstairs. I mean, yeah. If it walks like a duck and it looks like a duck, it's a duck. I think Don took one of the kids so he be sure of his Utah family letting him, Don, be around, and then the boy was his into going back home. Okay. Yeah, Candace was packing her clothes up allegedly. Now, I don't know if I believe that part or not, because I do think that Marlena lied. But the part where Marlena said that her daughter, Grandma, had to drop her daughter off, leads me to believe that her daughter was staying up there on that hill with them. Why would you let your daughter, if you know these people are on drugs, allegedly, and doing all this bad stuff, unless you're in on it too? Miss Farwell said, the essay gets me, come on, babies. A RO would never be safe around me. It says SDW, he knows essay. And Candace should know and stopped it. Babies had not a hair of an ounce of love, just ugly. I agree with you, Miss Farwell. I agree. I would love to meet up with you all and go to Ben Hill. We could, you guys, but I don't know. It's a bad place, in my opinion. That is true, Joe. That is true, but we know he has a history of it. And I believe True loves Summer. I really do. I believe True. I think True's telling the truth when she says that. I think there was something more. We might not have proof, but we also have a child that is missing and been missing for a year. So something happened to her. And I don't think it was a kidnapping by far. I think the parents absolutely know and they were covering something up. I think it's weird that all the blondes are going missing. I agree. I mean, I can't say this is all alleged, And in my opinion, but there's just so many things that leads to the fact, yeah, she was a nosy neighbor. And if you all think about it as well, is that Jodie Sue was out on the lookout for Dobbs. They had already run him off the night before, right? So she was watching everything that was coming in and out of that holler that day. And we all know that there's only one way in that holler. One way in that holler and out. Jodie Sue absolutely would have seen somebody that came up there and took that baby. They are lying. They're all in on it together, in my opinion. I absolutely believe that. It's a duck. Don's guilty of it. I don't know unapproachable lot, but I know that there's just so many coincidences in here and so many people coming forward and saying that he showered with this baby naked, that he stripped this baby down and slept with her. We've all seen the half naked pictures that Candace has posted on TikTok. I mean, this baby is missing from a holler way up on a mountain in terrain that is so thick you would have to go through God knows what to get to her. It don't happen every day. These parents know, absolutely know where that baby is. That Candace, in my opinion, hello, Cat. She knows what happened to her baby, and she's so cold hearted about it, in my opinion. So cold hearted about this baby. She ain't even trying to find this baby. We have to keep this baby's voice out here. We have to keep her name out here, you all. I wouldn't even take my child on that hill, even if I was going there. Shame on Marlena for even taking that little girl up there. Well, you heard what Lips said, that Marlena's homeless and that she's lost custody of her kids. So that leads me to think, was she doing the same thing while her and Candace was hanging out? Was JSB telling the truth? Was that really going on with the children? Why isn't TBI jumping on this? Why ain't JSB being interrogated? I don't understand it. I just don't understand why these people are not being taken in and interrogated. If I'm not mistaken, even Lip said it was a week or a couple weeks they stayed because this Marlena is into drugs too. Allegedly, yep, that's what Lip said, you guys. Y'all, all those scheduled things, and her story is so untimely. Did you take Summer with you when you to GMA, to the grandmother, the doctor? Did you leave her at home? This story makes no sense. Well, according to Ziggy V, what Grandma told her is that Summer was not well. Grandma did not go to that swimming hole that day. And we all know, any of us that knows Holston Valley Hospital, that's had family at Holston Valley Hospital. My mom was in Holston Valley Hospital for months. We all know that you're not going to get in to Holston Valley Hospital and out within a couple hours, especially during COVID. Hello, Susan Huffman. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Tammy. Hello, beautiful widow baby. You're good. We're just keeping baby Summer's name out here. And I'm also talking about Don Sherfey Jr. got 6 years on the SA charges, and WJHL didn't even cover it. Let's go over that again for everybody that's just joining us. Let's go over his charges again. This is credit to he got 6 years. He's back in jail. He was out on bond. This is credit to Jay for Justice, who found this out this morning. So let's
Scum bucket.
Let's play this, okay?
In that area, not show this. They did talk about it when he was initially arrested.
Hang on. Here we go.
29-year-old Donald Pedo
Hey, Bulldog Mama.
Sherfey must have pled out yesterday because he is now in custody. He was out on bond.
I don't either, Bulldog Mama.
He was out on bond.
Well,
He had 10,000 plus images.
Thank you, Susan.
Of child pee. Not just photos, but he was charged with aggravated. So that means they were in the act. This dude is a sick man. So he had court yesterday, August 18th at 9 a.m. He was booked by 11:02 a.m. into the Sullivan County Jail. And that is all we pretty much know right now. So Maligator called to try to get some details. And they said that he did plead. He got sentenced and everything yesterday. And they said it could take weeks for him to show up on the Department of Corrections. But they could not give her any more information for his own safety, which makes sense, right? I get.
So you all hear that? 10,000 images. 10,000 images of little children being abused. Hello, Bo Pace. And he gets 6 years on it. 6 years. That's it. For 10,000 images. And this guy is in the same vicinity as SummerWells. His dad openly admitted to seeing Summer in the road. I'm not saying that he was involved in this. I don't know. My opinion, he could have been. Candace could have been. But I know that when a sick individual obsessively watches that many, one is horrific, but to watch and have that much pornographic images of children allegedly on your social media accounts or whatever, you know that he had to have had thought about doing this. You know that he had to have looked on the children and had a plan. They don't just watch this and get a thrill. They have to act it out. If you go back and watch any sicko, they have to eventually act it out, you guys. 6 years, yep. What is wrong with our justice system? And why is the media really keeping this hush-hush? I don't know. That's what Jay for Justice was saying too. Is why hasn't WJHL covered this? Is it because of TM and their big buddy TM? You know, big TM. He's a big media guy up there now. Could he have told him to keep it under the belt? Who knows? He will probably be out 2 years, then don't keep them long nowadays. Exactly. They should never get out. They prey on the weakest, most vulnerable in our society. Absolutely. They absolutely do. And they act out. You don't watch this kind of stuff and become possessed and perverted and not act it out and not look upon a child in a different way or hurt another child. 9 chances out of 10, this man is a perpetrator, in my opinion. Because that many images, no. Seem like an easy slap on the wrist, and that's not acceptable. I agree. I think they need to be castrated too. I do, you guys. I really do. Hey, Ruby. It will. It's going by fast, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's awful. Miss Daisy, could he have had videos or pictures of Summer and boys? I don't know. But we all know that they don't watch that much sickening stuff and not try to act it out. You just don't. I would lay money, in my opinion, that this man is a perpetrator to some child. That he has hurt some child. In my opinion. That's my opinion. Castration doesn't work. Only thing will stop them. Nothing will stop them. He has a plea bargain. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if he has a plea bargain. You tell what I know and I'll tell what you know, or you give me a break and I'll tell you what I know. I know they'll keep him in segregation though. You heard she said, Wisconsin mama, she said that they were keeping him protected. So they'll keep him in segregation. Sorry about that, guys. Hard to believe DW and CW didn't rent their kids out. I just think that what JS said, that there might be something to that. I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying that there could very well be something to what she said. You know? Over the Moon said he probably essayed a few kids in that holler. If he hasn't, we're darn lucky that he's in jail right now. Because let me tell you something, they don't watch that many images and not act out on it. And that's my opinion. I'm not saying he did, but I'm just saying, in my opinion, I would bet money on it that he has acted on his impulses. How can we trust what he says, though, as far as the plea bargain? That's true. We don't know if he did a plea bargain or not. These are just opinions of ours, but you never know. It's really close to when Don's getting ready to get out of jail. I mean, I'm not saying he did anything in regards to Summer's case, but I'm just saying, why did they keep it hush-hush? Why didn't they talk about it? Hello, Trina Young from Pennsylvania. Tammy said, I've been through this my whole childhood, and it burns me up. It's still going on. Absolutely it is. Guys, let's not forget that women are just as capable of doing messed up things like this. We are not so innocent. I agree. And a lot of people are coming at Dawn, but I'm telling you what, after that, a couple videos and pictures that I've seen that Candace has posted of Summer makes me think that, oh, thank you, White Widow, baby. Thank you. Makes me think that I have suspicions about Candace. I really do, you guys. That one video when she zooms in on Summer in her private area, I do not understand why she did that, but that makes me very suspicious of her. In my opinion, she's the main perpetrator. In my opinion, she is the one who is the responsible of why this baby is not here to this day. In my opinion, she knows what happened to this baby. She is the one who had this happen to this baby because of her actions and what she done and her negligence towards this baby. In my opinion, Candusbly needs to go to jail above all. And we're going to keep her name out here. I know a lot of people are covering Kylie, and I am covering Kylie too. But I want to keep Baby Summer's name out here. I don't want this to go cold, y'all. I absolutely don't want her to go cold. Yeah. And Candace is laying low right now. But who's to say if Marlena's daughter was hanging with them? You know? Who's to say that little girl was not caught up in the same mess? I heard they only charged him with 50 pictures of pee. I do not understand that at all. Why would they not charge him for all these pictures? I just don't understand it, you guys. I just don't. The shed was probably a drop off and pickup for exchanging kids for money. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy. My neighbor sold his home to a pedo and no one told us. I did a criminal check on him. 3 to 14-year-olds, his victims were. He's from another country. Wow. Wow. That's so sad. My wrench said, I will continue to ask who are the children in the photos that Don Jr. was uploaded. They won't tell. They won't tell us who the 10,000 images of these children are. They won't tell us. I wish they would. But of course they're going to keep us in the dark for everything because we're the bad folks. Us YouTubers are the bad people. These people are not the bad people. They're protected, but we're the bad ones. FBI needs to be in charge of this case. Hawkins County and TBI needs to be taken off this case, according to June Shepherd Mom. In my opinion, yeah, if they're going to let these people get away with all this, that's what I was thinking too, White Widow baby. I was thinking that same thing. For those of you that hasn't subscribed to my channel, please, if you get a chance to, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That just helps my channel grow more, and it is a good way to support my channel. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, 10,000. 10,000. Yeah, he gets 6 years for 10,000 images of aggravated assault on children. Images of this. And this is going on every day, more and more, y'all. They just busted the other day, like, so many kids. 75 kids they found from human trafficking that was on the FBI's most wanted. 75 children. I gladly take being the bad person if that means I'm keeping a child's name out there for justice. Me too, White Widow baby, me too. Wasn't it Molly Golightly who went to Sherfey's property and he ran them off telling them they can't search his property? Well, Big Daddy Sherfey came down there and acted like he was Barney Five and told them they had to leave. I would have told him, hell no, you're not the owner of the road. He come down there acting like he was Big Daddy. I'm sure y'all seen it, the video of it. He had no business going down there telling him to do nothing. That's a public road. Hang on, y'all. Don Jr. has had access to baby Evelyn and the Wells children. Yeah, I know there is some connection between Evelyn Boswell's case and his. Because his daddy even said it. That there was some kind of, that people were accusing him of being involved in the Boswell case. And you know, Boswell was in Sullivan County, the county right next to it. So I just wonder, you all, you know? Being a decent human being is some kind of moral compass. Helps understand the criminals. They don't tell the public, and that is to protect these children. Well, they need to let the public know what this guy has been doing. Seems like he's been doing it for a while. 10,000 pictures on his computer. Wow. Yeah, they only charged him for 50. I don't understand that. Allegedly, they did. I think he may have given information on others. Hopes there's more arrest. I do too. Frank Light. Yeah, Frank Light has an extensive history as well. There was a lot of pedos in that area. A lot. Was to Kathy said a lot. Yep. Who was staying at the campsite on the Wells property? That I don't know. Only one I know that was hanging around there was Jackie Dobbs. But Dobbs, he's not able. Summer could have whooped Dobbs. Brag about his past, working at the jail and showing off his gun. Yeah, he come out there like he's Barney Five, trying to run him off. I had that happen to me one time with a man. Hang on, y'all. I can't read anything. But I had that happen to me with a man. I was looking at some property and he'd shot and killed a man before, and he thought I was scared of him. He come down there like Barney Five, try to tell us we couldn't look at that land. I told him he could shove it. I didn't care if he killed anybody or not. I wasn't going to be intimidated by him. Yes, and he was Evelyn's father's friend. Wow. Don was in on that search too, I think, for Evelyn Boswell. If I'm not mistaken, Don was in on that search too. I just think the whole thing is, TBI, they've got, all this going on. So I'm going to let y'all listen to what the one's just entering here. My dog. Let's listen to JSB again.
Why he was potentially causing little girls over there to be sedated and to be touched with the shit he was selling over there. Go ask. Because I have fucking questions. Not standing in front of him anymore. Yeah. And I found about a few days before all the shit went down. I'm not kidding, dude. And I got the fucking receipts on it. And I'm sure law enforcement does as well. He had known Summer was also being abused, and he hid it from everybody, including me. And he was very much selling drugs to the children at 110 and to Candace for those children. Now, what all that was, I don't know. But I do know it was happening. And I very much think it plays a role in what was happening to other little girls over there. And I very much do think that it could be part of why Summer looked so asleep. Is maybe possibly Candace giving her the shit Andy was selling to her. So go ask. Because I still have fucking questions. And I think that it was occurring since before the Utah trip. It is part of why Josie was taken to Utah. Even though that was kind of a fucking lie. Right? Why he went to Utah. But it's Andy's fault. And Candace's. You remember Candace saying Josie was, or Alice, or one of them talking about how Josie was using, and it was the reason he was taken. It's not the reason Josie was taken out there. But shit occurring around that time is why. He's responsible for it. From before Utah until. So you go ask him why he was selling drugs to those children. And to Candace for the children. Go ask. And ask him what type other than weed.
it out. Oh, hot dogs.
Okay, guys, sorry. You heard Jodie Sue. You heard what she said. You heard what she said, you guys. She said it herself. Hey, Rhonda Hall. Hey. She said it. How do we know that Candace wasn't selling this baby out to these creeps? Do you really think that this guy was sitting here watching 10,000 videos of children being abused and not acting out himself? Do you think that if he drove by and he saw Summer out in the road by herself and nobody else around in a holler, that he wouldn't stop and get her? Find a way to fulfill his fantasy? Hey, Rhonda. This man right here, in my opinion, is a dangerous man in society. And if he has not acted out on his perversion, he most definitely will act out in his perversion. Why are they keeping it hush-hush? I don't know. Because it should have been out on the news, especially with him being so close to the SummerWells case. The news should have been covering this, in my opinion. For those of you who are just now entering, I'll play it again and let y'all hear it about his new charges. Here we go.
See you guys. She's a alligator. She's a alligator. That Prayer Garden of America. And 29-year-old Donald Pedo Sherfey must have pled out yesterday because he is now in custody. He was out on bond. He was out on bond. He had 10,000 plus images of child pee. Not just photos, but he was charged with aggravated so that means they were in the act. This dude is a sick man. So he had court yesterday, August 18th at 9 a.m. He was booked by 11:02 a.m. into the Sullivan County Jail. And that is all we pretty much know right now. So Maligator called to try to get some details. And they said that he did plead. He got sentenced and everything yesterday. And they said it could take weeks for him to show up on the Department of Corrections. But they could not give her any more information for his own safety, which makes sense, right?
Y'all hear that now? So, yeah. Yeah, they need to put him and Don in the same cell. I agree with him. Well, the reason why I think that the news is not putting it out is because of, in my opinion, when I went to that prayer vigil, Tim Mullins is a big part of the news there, and he's big shot there. I learned that quick that day when I met him, that he's big shot. And these people are still trying to say Don and Candace is very innocent. In my opinion, they're not. But they think that they are. Hello, Mama Bird. Hello, Ronald. Hello, everybody coming in. I absolutely don't believe they are. Now, you heard what JSB said, so let's listen to what Marlena has to say on Lips' live about her daughter in Summer. Okay. I think this is the one. We'll listen to the first one first.
The thing that's different about,
and then we'll hang on.
she told me when she called me, she said that she was in the kitchen. Yeah, okay. She called me the day that she went missing.
Oh, okay.
She called me at
7:30. But yeah, okay.
She called me at 7:30 that night and told me that Summer had been missing for like 30 minutes. And that they were out there looking for her. And I was like, well, then you need to call the law. If you haven't found her, you need to call the law. She's young. I said, and you need to call somebody.
Dawn wasn't. You're saying it was 6:30.
Well, I got to call at 7:30.
Okay. Whoa. The cops should have been there by 7:20 or 7:05, I think, or something already.
And Candace never went for a walk. When she told that shit, she was lying straight the hell up. Candace never walked around that place at all. She never went for a walk.
What do you think?
I think her and her mama was doing whatever drugs she got that day.
Okay, now you're going to hear her talk about how she left her daughter. You heard her talking about Grandma and Candace doing drugs. Now you're going to hear her talk about how her daughter stayed there.
To make her go away, that she was taking a trip. So I don't know.
Yeah, was your daughter the day before?
My daughter was there 4 days before. My daughter was there on that Friday before that Tuesday she was missing.
What was it? What was that day like? Was you there?
No, her grandmother, Summer's grandmother, brought my daughter home.
How was she? We call her Grandis. It's like Candace, but with a grandma.
Candace's mom is weird in her own way too. I mean, but like Candace has got tattoos of her sister that's missing in Ohio or wherever she's missing from.
Wisconsin.
She's got the same. Yeah, Wisconsin. She's got the tattoos of the woman that's missing in Wisconsin. Candace herself does.
Oh, yeah. That's why we say Grandis and Candace, because they're
And yes, and in May at this time, she was talking to a boy Candace was talking to a boy that was younger than me, and I'm 35, and he was like 21. Not even
who that was?
Josie, not Josie. They were the boys that live right there on the corner going into the road. They're what are their names?
Right on the corner of Ben Hill and Beach Creek.
Right there, if you're going into her house, that house that sits on the corner as you're going in, it's on the left-hand side. Daniel. His name is Daniel.
If you're going into their driveway or going onto the road?
Going onto their road. His name was Daniel. He lives on the left-hand side. He's got a sister. They're Chambers is who they are. Daniel Chambers. She was talking to him in May, like sexual. I know that for a fact because it's on her phone.
Did you ever see her around Hunter?
Hunter? Yeah, Hunter was around all the time.
What went on with that?
She bought him beer and stuff and liquor and smoked pot with him and all that. Now, sexual, I never seen anything sexual, but she bought him drugs and done everything. Money, gave him money, everything.
What about Allie? Did she why was she always letting her kid hang out there? And her kids?
I guess because they were friends, and she's a drug head just as much as Candace and all them too.
Yeah, we figured that's what people hung out there for.
Okay, guys, so you heard that. So Marlena's talking bad about Grandma and Candace, but yet she openly admits to letting her daughter stay all night with her. Yeah, she's out for money. I agree. I don't believe everything she says, but who's to say that these little girls were not being done the way JSB said? Who's to say that Candace wasn't selling these children? Hey, Strawberry Monkey. Hello. I mean, we don't know if that was what was going on. There's always a little truth to every lie, you guys. There's always a little truth to every lie. And JSB has let it out a lot. Hello, Strawberry Monkey. I don't know, Rhonda. And now you're seeing this guy here going to jail right before Don gets out for 10,000 PA or pornographic images of children, and he only gets 6 years. Allegedly, Vicky, allegedly she talked to police about it. But I don't know. But I do know that law enforcement does watch my videos. So hopefully this has been turned into the TBI about what this lady says. I don't believe the fact that Summer was packing her bags of what Marlena said. But what she said about leaving her daughter up there is what gets me. If you knew Grandma Candy and Candace and Dawn were all doing drugs and stuff, why are you leaving your innocent little baby girl up there to hang out and to stay all night? And she's letting Candace bring her home, or Grandma bring her home. Yeah, thank you, Lady of Love. Yes, I do. I do have a Twitter now, guys. It's called Crime Crazy Critters on the Farm. If anybody, and I have a Facebook. It's called Critters Crime. But this is my Critters Twitter account. I just started it today. If anybody wants to join, thank you, Lady of Love, for that. Don said he knew where the kids were sold. Of course, I agree a bit. She's full of crap. She's telling anything for $20. You think, all drug addicts stick together, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Junie. Thank you. Let me get my bell. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, Junie, for the super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, there's just so many essays. And then you've got Jodie Sue getting on here and saying that Candace sold the kids and drugged the kids. And not just Summer, but other girls that came up there. I mean, could that be true? I know it's a lot for us to believe that this stuff really does go on, but listen, guys, if this guy is watching 10,000 images of children being hurt, he's going to act out on it. If he hasn't already acted out on this. In my opinion, he probably has. So, if he is watching this pornographic stuff, and his mind is perverted, and he's driving down 110 Ben Hill Road, and he does see Summer out there on her bicycle by herself, do you not think that this crazy man, this sicko, is not going to stop and fulfill his weakness or his perversion? Absolutely, I believe he would. I would lay $100 bill on it, in my opinion. All the adults that are speaking of knowledge of the children, alcohol, pills should be arrested. I agree 100%. Why ain't these people being arrested? I just don't understand it. I really don't. I think they need to look closer at the Boswell case in relations to him as well. Yeah, they said that he's related and he's got connections. His own dad said that people's accusing him of it. He was not watching it. The man was uploading the pictures to the internet. That means they are his photos that he took. Well, where's these children that he was doing this to? If he was doing it, that means he would have had to have been abusing children, right? Am I wrong? Who are these children? Was Summer in those images? Was the other little girl in the images? Is that why her mom got her taken? Is that why she's no longer with her mother? Hello, Patricia. These are just all my opinion, you all. But we all have our own opinion, guys. But when it's right there in front of your face, you can't hide it. I mean, if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck and it wobbles like a duck, it's a darn duck. They must know who some of the children were. Exactly. How do we know that baby Summer wasn't in those images? How do we know that Evelyn Boswell was not in those images? How do we know that that the little girl, Marlena's daughter, wasn't in those images? Marlena was letting her daughter go up there and stay with this guy. So, I mean, not with this guy. I take it back. Sorry, it came out wrong. Marlena was letting her daughter go up there and stay at Donnie, Kansas. You heard her say that Grandma had to bring her daughter home. Yeah, I would love to know who these children is that this guy was caught with. You know? It's just all suspicious to me. And I just want to keep Summer's name out here, guys. Everybody is going wild over this Kylie case, but if we don't watch this case, it's going to go cold. And we can't let that happen. Had this guy been convicted of stuff prior? Hang on, I lost that. Sorry. The Summer going missing? Yes. I think this was before Summer went missing. These charges was before Summer went missing. And that he was actually out on bond or bail, according to what this lady has to say. This is Don S. Jr. Sherfey. This is his charges. Now, I'm just stating my opinions here. This is all alleged. But what we see, what we see is not, I mean, he's going to jail for a while over this stuff, y'all. Hey, Top Cat. Hello, Miss Daisy. Hugs and everyone. Hello, Sweet Connie. Hello, Marie Kitchen. Guys, let's keep baby Summer's name out here. I know it's fading away little by little, but we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep her name out here. And we're going to keep on them until Candusbly, in my opinion, gets arrested, because that is the one, in my opinion, who needs arrested. In my opinion. What the heck does Marlena's house look like? Not in a million years would I allow my children in that house for a minute. I don't know. Allegedly, she's homeless now. I don't know for sure, but allegedly she's homeless. Thanks. So why wasn't he one of the Wells first? He actually was, Annabelle. He was, Don was very suspicious of him, allegedly. I'm not saying he had anything to do with Summer's case. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying it's very suspicious. And I put my link out, guys. I've been putting my link out. Vicky said so many shady people in that community. Absolutely. But why didn't they let this out today though? Why didn't they tell? Why didn't the news cover this? With this being so close to Summer's case, I don't understand it. If they arrested Candace, then maybe she will get scared and enough to talk. Maybe. I put my link out for anybody that wants to come up. Oh, there's nothing wrong. I'm good. Maybe they aren't arresting Candace because she has a mental disability. I don't know. He was arrested prior to Summer going missing. This is deep. Yeah. Ellie in the media seems to protect these nasty monsters. The law does for sure. That's for sure. Every time I hit the link, it says to. Oh, I bet I put. Darn it! I bet I put Veronica's channel up. I forgot. Let me copy it and put it back up. Sorry about that. That was Veronica's link that I had. I forgot that I had put her linked out. There it is. A lady sent Lawson a letter asking him a question. Hello, Jeez Louise. Let's see. A lady had sent Lawson out a letter asking him a question. He sent her an application. In other words, if you can't do a better job, very rude of her. A lady sent a letter asking him questions. He sent her an application. In other words, if you can't do a better job, was very rude of her. So he sent her an application. They think we're stupid, you guys. They think we're stupid. Hey, Sherry. Hey, baby.
Hey, how are you, Miss Daisy?
Good. How are you, Sherry?
You're my favorite cow.
Well, I'm glad I'm your favorite hosting cow.
I love you.
I love you too, Miss Sherry. He was released less than a week
missed you
before
guys
Summer
on
went missing.
vacation.
Huh?
I missed you guys when I was on vacation.
Where did you go to vacation at?
I went to a cabin for 4 days. Only one
Ooh.
person I knew, the other three I didn't. But by the time we came back, we're hugging each other, telling each other we love each other. And I mean, we were just all great together. We just became a family. Just
Well,
immediately.
Good.
Just a good group of people. Really.
The
kind of people, Miss Daisy, you'd want to be around with, or I'd want to be around. You know?
Yes.
No bad stuff.
Yes, absolutely. Ellie and CPS have dropped the ball on so many cases, sad and pitiful. You guys thinking that it being this close to Evelyn Boswell, that they would have handled Summer's case a lot different. Hello, Wisconsin Mama.
Hi, did you need to see my face?
No, you're good. I see you, but you're good. How you doing? Hello, Stitches, Britches.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, good. What do you think about this Sherfey guy here?
He's a dumbass.
Yeah.
I mean,
anybody?
It's just you don't take 1,000 counts down to being charged with 50. Well, how many did he have? How many kids?
10,000.
And then he gets charged with only 50?
Allegedly. I've not had that confirmed. That's just what people are saying in the.
Yeah, I had read that too, that he was only be charged with 50 counts.
Hey, Palma Mama, I'd like to know who these children were in these photos. That he aggravated assault was what they said. Aggravated assault. I mean, How can they get away with this?
Well, he didn't.
thing.
You know, he didn't. You know, but he should be charged with all 10,000, not just 50.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly. Now
and
this is. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what is wrong with Hawkins County down there. Apparently, they don't know the law.
Maybe they're just waiting for the right. Maybe they're getting ready to act. I don't know. I mean, I know he's in Sullivan County, and he may not have anything to do with this Summers case. He may not have absolutely nothing to do with it. But
Well,
still, you know,
Yeah, they're like roaches. Where there's one, there's probably 10 more around.
that's true.
well, you know, I think that they feel safe down there. You
Sickening.
know, the pedophiles, I think they feel like they're safe down there.
Like they're being protected, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
I don't
because,
know.
you know, there's so many of them down there. You
I
know,
spent the weekend.
Right.
I
Right.
spent all these
I agree.
days with a retired detective, and I'm telling you, we went over this case. She watches. She's been watching just since I've been watching, and she's got her ideas. And we have found some little things that other people haven't found. Since she's a retired detective, she's able to gather more information than we could. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Anyway, so
He
yeah.
had to.
so Sherry, in her opinion, her professional opinion.
This is just my opinion. It has
Mm-hmm.
no reflection on the creator at all.
Right.
I always say that when I come in here, anywhere.
Yeah. Well, which is a
But
good idea.
yes, this is only my opinion. But tell me why this is. Tell me why Sonia Don's, I think it's his biological sister, right? Or Summer's
I think Sonia
biological
is, yeah.
sister,
Yeah, biological.
lives
Yeah.
next door to Michael Vaughn.
Do we know if that's true or not, though? Sherry, I don't think it.
I said in my opinion.
Okay.
In my opinion.
I've not
But
heard
from
that.
the research that I listened to, that's what was found.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, that whatever I say has no reflection on Miss Daisy or anyone in chat or anyone on panel. This is what I'm saying. But
I just think that
from what I'm understanding, that is awfully strange, don't you think?
I don't believe it. I don't think that's true
You
because
don't
we've
believe
not heard
it?
it. I've not heard anything about that before. I mean, people say a lot, but you know,
Okay.
I don't know. I've
I
not heard
understand.
that, and
I
I'm sure
understand,
Brandy
Miss
would not
Daisy.
have.
I understand.
I mean, I'm pro Brandy and Monkey and their family. I'm I'm all about their family, and I think Brandy is a grieving mother. Um, but now Candace, on the other hand, absolutely not. I
Do
think.
Candace
you
doesn't give a shit about anybody but Candace.
Mm-hmm.
do you? I mean,
And
like,
Don
has
Wells told Candace and her mother to get the HE double toothpicks off his land. Why
I
do you
don't
think
know.
they
Did he
just
do that?
left? Why do you think they just got gone, Miss Daisy?
I think Candace will be right up there waiting on him. Don't you, Wisconsin
I
mama?
think he threatened.
oh yeah, she's
I think
oh
he
yeah,
threatened her. I know he
yeah.
threatened her. I feel it in my heart. He threatened her. You better get
I
off my.
think they'll be right
No.
back on YouTube before it's over with.
I mean, rumor has it that she is going to
Do you
she's
really?
seeing him in jail.
Really?
You know, so
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna
When he
be right
gets
back
out,
up on that hill with him.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
somebody's going to
I think so.
assassinate him
But how in the
when he
world could
gets
they
out.
even think about? Hello, Yanetta. How in the world could they
I
even
said,
think
I'm
about giving
afraid.
those kids
I'm
back
not.
to them?
I don't know anybody planning to do that or anything. Like I said, this
Well,
is
you
my
know, I
opinion.
kind of thought that my mind went a different direction one day, and I kind of thought that maybe, you know, they're not heartbroken like they think Summer passed away, right? I mean, there's no crying, there's nothing. You know, they just say it. So, do you
He's
think it's
not going to have any protection once
well,
he's
do you
let
think it's
free.
possibly that they may have
He
handed her
will
off
not
to
have
a
any
better
protection
family?
then.
That would be good, but I don't think she's alive. I honestly think something bad happened that day. I mean,
Well,
you're
I do
right.
too.
That would be wonderful. That would be
Well, I'm
so
just trying
good.
to look at, you know, you just got to look at all the whole circle, you know. And you know, that was just one of my possibilities, that, you know, maybe they just thought CPS was going to come in and take her, and they're like, nope, we're going to give her to somebody that's going to take her far away, and we'll never see her again, but they'll take good care of her. That was one of my possibilities, you know. But then the other one was that,
You know
no,
how many
she
kids?
passed away in that car, in the
You know how
truck.
many kids that
Yeah.
woman's had?
Good night, Grace. Thanks for coming
And now
out
she
and
has 0.
supporting my channel. Good night, sweetie.
Think about that for a second.
What,
Think
Sherry?
about that.
Well, she doesn't have any problem giving kids up.
No, she don't.
You know, she just, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, she can have kids, but there just isn't that connection there. You know, she's more like a baby maker. That's it.
She's not
Right.
maternal
Thank
at
you, White
all.
Widow, baby.
Right. And that's why I
She's like a
mean,
sea
if
turtle,
she
you
was,
know?
if,
They go up on land, they lay their eggs and go back to the sea. And those
yeah,
little
but if
baby
she was,
hatchlets have to swim to the sea. That's what she reminds me of, is a sea turtle. Lay the eggs and then run off and leave them.
Sherry. What's Council Mama?
That's just in my opinion. She's like
yeah.
a sea turtle.
Well, that's what I mean. If they just handed her off, if she had handed her, something scared her enough to get rid of her, you know, maybe, I mean, just maybe they handed her off to somebody to take care
Yes,
of
she
her.
did, Sally
You know,
Sue. She
Candace
did
is
pull
so
a gun
cold,
on
just
CPS.
so cold and
She
just
should have been
evil.
arrested for that.
I
Yeah.
just think that
Right
she
there.
could have. I really do think she could have thrown that baby in a bag and just sent her away to be. This is what I think. I think something bad happened to her. I think JS and A. I think it was drugs, in my opinion, or something else. And I think JS and A helped cover it up, and they did something horrific to her body. And that's why she said what they did to my daughter. She said that quite a bit.
Yes,
Yeah,
she did.
what they did to my daughter. Yeah.
She said it
Yeah,
several
she
times.
said it from the beginning.
Miss Daisy.
Well, she had also made the comment, or he had also made the comment, well, we just got her back.
Yes, he is White Widow, baby.
Summer Thunder, hello. Yep,
I don't know.
did.
I just still feel like something happened in the truck that day.
No,
Yeah.
Candace, it's not
From
about
the
to have another
beginning,
baby.
Candace said that
One
the
of the
very
things
first
on her
interview,
Amazon
if you
list was
watch
that
it,
baby
Yeah.
bump.
she
Yeah.
says
It
that
was. I
they
promise
wouldn't have
you.
done what they done to
It was a
her
baby
if
bump.
I would have been there, or
Why would
something
you
like
order
that.
a baby bump?
Right. I remember that.
Seriously.
And
Yeah.
what was that supposed to mean? Somebody should have asked her, what does that
What
mean?
does that mean? But
I
I don't
mean,
think they caught it. It's only when we go back and study it is when we catch those little things, you know.
yeah. Yeah.
It's, you know, you catch them. They're slip ups. And
Well,
then what she said on cams too. Go
yeah.
ahead.
I mean, she
My-
slipped up. She slipped up enough times that if I was that detective, would have had her tail back
Right.
My
in there
belief.
and questioning her until she couldn't answer questions anymore. You
Yeah.
know, they should have put the hammer down on her.
Right.
Oh, no.
Run free right now.
And I think they're going to. I think we are kind of coming at Ellie a little hard, but I
Yeah.
think something's getting ready to happen. I really do. I might be wrong,
I do too,
but
Miss
maybe
Daisy.
something is
I
getting ready
think
to
they've been
happen.
trying to put
Right.
it all together so they can have a solid case.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
And you
They
know, I
find
got something to
Candace.
say.
They
If she
find
happens
Candace.
to,
They find Dawn.
yeah,
We just
Well-
can't find Summer.
you
Do
know,
what? What's going on?
I just feel like I want to say to JSB that you know, you have so much to say, but yet you have nothing to say because you failed those children just as much as anybody else around there.
Absolutely. And so did
Going to
Allie,
church
and
for
so
show.
Yep. If they
That was
all
all
knew
for
that was
show.
happening, they should have
Uh-huh.
did
You know
something.
that?
What?
I
That was all
agree
for show.
100%. What,
There's all-
Sherry?
What, Sherry?
That was all for show. Going to church stuff. All for show.
I don't even know why they went to church.
I don't-
Maybe it was
I think-
something they had to
I
done.
think he's blasphemous to be talking about God all the time and then run his filthy mouth.
Well,
Oh,
maybe they
God.
went to church because they thought it would be something good for the kids.
Yeah, and maybe they were trying to do better. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, at least you could see he wasn't asleep in the church. She
Right.
was, but
Exactly.
I'm sorry I'm laughing.
But the kids
I
looked
don't think they
happy
were trying
there.
to do any better.
You
They
know,
did look. They did.
the kids looked happy in church. You
Right,
know,
they did.
so if they did anything right, at least they brought them to church. You know.
That's right. Top Cat said, "Did anyone hear about the 2 children discovered in a suitcase in an abandoned storage locker?
What?
So sad." No, I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't.
I just got a notification about
Everybody's been
Kylie.
covering the Kylie case, and I am afraid that summer's just gonna fade away slowly, and we got to keep her name out here until PG gets back.
Yeah.
Until, you know,
Yeah.
PG's taking a break. They said right now, so it's
Miss Daisy, I
yes.
just got a notification at the top of my tablet that said Kylie Rodney was trying to stage an alibi. And this came from the news. This did not come like from some other channel
Who
or
was trying to
something.
stage an alibi?
Well, it said that she was trying to stage an alibi. So that means she ran off. No wonder. Well, no wonder
Good
her
night, Ronald.
boyfriend said, I think she's alive and well. I
Right.
know where she is.
Right.
She's a runaway. All this time, I've been thinking she was in the water. She's in the water. She's hit a tree. I don't know where she is. But
They are
now,
thinking
after I
she's a
just saw
runaway now?
that
Are you sure about
flew
that?
over my screen, and I'm like,
I
are
don't
you kidding
know.
me? She was trying to
Really?
stage an alibi.
I don't know.
You only do that when you are in trouble or guilty.
I know. Cindy said, I really think Don Wells will
Well,
end up in Utah. Then
one
the
of you
boys
guys could go research it and then
place,
come back
and
report
Candace
it
and
to us.
Jodie Sue and Grandma get
It'll be on the news.
their up pins. I think something's getting ready to happen. I really do.
Well, Miss Daisy, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you thought, well, I'll put it this way. If I had a neighbor, if this was going on down with me, right? And I had a neighbor that was on YouTube every day saying maybe BS, maybe not. But if it was nothing but BS, I'm telling you, I would be knocking on her door and I'd be telling her to knock it off and tell the truth.
Well, I don't
But
see why
Candace
You
isn't
sound
doing
like
that.
me.
But
I don't
Candace
put up with
isn't
any
doing that.
BS.
No, Candace
I
ain't
can see
doing
right
nothing.
through it.
Yeah, so now
Candace
doesn't
is
that,
running.
either she's the biggest chicken you ever have seen, or it's true.
She's in
think
trouble
it's
and she
true.
ran away because she was
I
afraid
think a
she was
lot
going
of
to
the
get in trouble.
JSB is the truth. I think
I'm
she's feeling
sorry. I've
guilty
changed my
about
whole
it.
opinion since I saw that flash.
I think she's
News
feeling
flash.
guilty, and that's why she's letting it out little by little.
Yeah.
But why? After what she said about the kids and all that, why haven't they brought her in and interrogated her? Good night, Kayla.
How do we know that they haven't? Or you
That's
mean
true.
Candace? Yeah. Why haven't
No,
they? Why haven't they?
her, but definitely JSB for the things that she said.
Well, we don't. I mean, like, we really don't know if she has been or
Hey,
not.
Stephen Hart.
You
That's
know,
true.
she's not going to come out and tell you the truth if she has been or not.
We don't
But you know,
know.
here's the thing.
We
How
don't know
come?
anything about him.
How come JSB doesn't let her son talk? I mean, I'd like to hear his story.
Yeah, I
That's
had a
true.
person in my house take
It
an
is true.
overdose.
You
They
know,
didn't
I'd
want to
like
go
to
to
hear what
jail.
he has to say
That's
about
where
the
I was
scream.
putting them.
I
So
think
they took
all
an
of them
overdose.
people's Marlena's kid.
People do all
I
kinds
think
of crazy
Marlena's
crap.
kid needs to be questioned and checked out. Anybody that was up
Oh
on
yeah.
that hill with any relationship or regards, especially kids that have been staying up there, after what JSB said, about the kids getting drugged and essayed. I mean, they need
Well,
to
whoever their group of people were, they know. Somebody in that group, or Candace or Don or whatever, they
One
know.
person.
They know what happened.
One person always
think
knows
so
what
too.
happens.
Yeah, one person
No,
always
two.
knows. Yeah,
You know what
Yeah.
happens if it happens to you, and God knows what happens if it happens to you.
Little
Two people
every
know.
dreams.
but
Only
you
two
do
people we
know.
know of.
I want you guys to know that CPS
I would
does
too.
not. They do not. They are for the children, but they don't try to break families up.
Right, that's true.
Did
So
you see Summer's
Get
brother?
back together.
Did you
so
see
don't be
Summer's brother in
surprised if they don't get
Gatlinburg
those kids back.
barefooted?
Right.
Who lets their kids walk around on public streets barefooted?
Oh,
Really?
I've seen lots of kids walking barefooted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've seen lots of kids walk barefoot.
Okay.
You
But
know.
not when you're going in downtown Gatlinburg. You don't go around barefooted.
Oh, well, no. They should have their
No.
shoes on in
Do you or
Gatlinburg.
do
You
you
should have your
not?
shoes on in Gatlinburg.
Okay.
No.
I wouldn't let my kid walk around barefooted. That's
Oh,
just negligence.
I don't
The
Tammy,
reason she took those kids all the
You're
time
saying that
somewhere
stuff.
is because she didn't have to
Um,
deal with them when they were busy. That's why.
Crystal said, I'm sorry, I
Exactly.
wish I could stay, but my partner usually works. Oh, well, come back and
Oh, that was
in,
sweet.
Crystal. Thank you for coming in.
Uh,
Hey, Summer Thunder. Miss Daisy, I believe the parents and the grandma know what happened to Summer. I wake up each morning and hope Summer is found. This has gone on way too long. Justice for sweet Summer. I
Summer
agree.
Thunder. Summer Thunder.
Hey,
I
Myrtle
go on my
Burt.
tablet first thing
I
in the
used to
morning
love being
to see
barefoot.
if Candace has been
You know,
arrested
Summer reminds me a lot
or
of
Summer
myself.
has
I grew up
been found.
about like
You
her.
didn't go
Her
barefoot
house
just
was
hitting
better
on
than
wax
mine.
and everywhere.
I mean, I really grew up in
Don't even tell me
southeastern
you did.
Kentucky. Hello, Kathleen.
Do you really think that grandma had something to do with it?
I think Grandma was the storyteller. Top Dog.
Yeah.
Hello, Top Dog. Come up, Top Dog.
Oh,
I think
Lord,
Grandma's the
God,
one that
help
came up
us.
with the story because of what happened with Rose. And she knows
You know what
that
my
if you
friends said?
can't find
They
him,
said, I
Yeah.
think you're really in
because she
love with
knows
Top Dog
was
because you
dealing
talk
with
about
her
him all
daughter
the time.
missing.
Right.
You
Did you
know?
see JLR up here today?
Everybody knows who
I
everybody is.
didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
see
he's
him.
up here today. He's up in Grantsburg.
Oh, in Wisconsin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Top
Oh,
Dog,
awesome. My
if you're
daughter
out there, you need to
was
show
there
up.
in Wisconsin about
If I
3
show up,
weeks
you
ago.
should
There was
show
an
up
air
too.
show that her
You could
husband
be,
wanted to go
can you be
to.
your
Oh
own
yeah,
dog
was that in
avatar?
Oshkosh?
Yeah, it was in Oshkosh. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They went to
But
the
yeah,
airport.
I was trying to see if I could find JLR
He's
up there
very
today,
smart.
but
Oh,
He's
yeah.
I
a
just
detective
had missed
too.
him by like
He's a
15
detective
minutes.
too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome if you could have met him.
There
I
he
know,
is.
I know.
I've
There's
seen
Top
his
Dog.
credentials.
Hey, Top Dog, what's up?
Hey, Top
Not
Dog.
much. What y'all doing? Hello. How
Hey,
y'all
hot
doing?
dog.
Up here talking
Oh
about
I miss
Summer,
Lord.
you.
keeping her name out here. Did you
I
see it
miss
about
you, hot
Don
dog.
Sherfey? Oh, wait. We got to let Sherry say her greetings to her man.
Yeah.
No,
Oh boy.
I just said I miss you,
No.
hot dog.
She missed her hot dog. Hot dog?
She's been on vacation, catching all those fishes.
Yeah,
How
we
many
had
fishes
hot
you
dogs
catch?
on the
Been
fire,
doing?
and I couldn't help but laugh. I couldn't
Mm.
help but laugh. I was like,
Did you see
how am
Don
I going
Sherford
to eat
Jr.
this
where they
thing?
charged him for, well, he had those 10,000 accounts of 10,000.
They said I was in love with him.
What, do you
I
want me to
said,
show
you're
you?
out
Or
of your
have you already
freaking
seen
mind.
it?
Hmm.
Well, Sherry, you threw
Yeah.
quite the party the other night, didn't you?
Hot dog, I need to
Wildest
see you,
woman on
baby.
YouTube.
I need to see
She
you.
is a
I'll
wild
take off my
woman,
glasses.
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
You only see me wear my glasses when I'm reading. So.
Sure, you're lucky I hid that video. You got wild the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, Miss
Gotta
Daisy,
put that on private.
I wish you stopped
How
calling me
to?
wild. You make me sound like I'm a 21-year-old.
Well,
Garden
honey,
You
you was
are.
around like a
You made me
21-year-old the
sound
other
like I'm a
night.
21-year-old garden
God,
tool,
woman.
and it's not a rake and it's not a shovel.
Did you see what I posted? I posted a picture of you with your dog
Hola.
collar on. I
Let's
said the
see.
Hola,
wildest
amiga.
woman on YouTube.
Yeah, I saw you with that
Hola,
dog collar
amiga.
on.
Hey, Yaney.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Yaney. Hello, Tammy.
Sherry, you're
Hello, everybody in
naughty.
the chat.
Hola.
Sherry's
She is
naughty.
naughty. She's very
Hola.
naughty.
Sherry's a naughty
Mm-hmm.
girl.
She
Hey,
is.
Diane. Settlement.
But did you see the Don Sherfy Jr.
Say
thing?
what?
Hey, Deborah Ann.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what led them to his computer to find those
I want
pictures
to
in his
see you.
computer.
I
Did
don't
someone
know.
turn them in,
Just let me
or
see you, top
He
dog, and
was
I'll leave you
busted
alone.
sometime back before Summer went missing is when he was charged.
Mm.
But they only charged him for 50 things when he had over 10,000. Allegedly.
Wow.
Now I haven't confirmed that, but I know that he got 6 years.
Miss Daisy got copyrighted because of the Wild Wild Woman and the Wild Wild Party.
Because of the
And she
music.
was wild.
Oh, did
They was
you?
playing that music,
Wild,
yeah.
wild, wild.
Oh,
I just got a claim on it.
yeah.
But I played regular songs, so I expected that to happen. But it was worth it to let Top Dog have a good party.
Oh, yeah,
That's good,
definitely.
man. Every once in a while, you have to take a claim to
Yeah.
have fun. But, yeah.
It's a lot of stuff going on.
You
I
better
tell
not
you.
be drinking my beer, buddy.
Yeah, that Kylie
I'm just
case
telling
is
you.
getting real big,
Better
and I
not.
thought, well, let's not forget about Summer because
We're not forgetting about
everybody's
No.
moving on.
We'll keep her name going. I mean, we're going to keep looking for her and until she's found. That story is never going to end until we find her.
Right.
I'm an older woman, but I'm taking that baby anytime. Anytime.
Summer has an army, and the army is, we're not giving up on her.
Right. I agree.
Makes me sick.
Let your butt sleep.
Well, you didn't. There was another creator that called the news station and tried to talk to them about Summer's case, and I guess he couldn't get too far, and they kept throwing him around because Tim Mullins is in that news thing, and
that's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Really?
Yes, that is one of the things I noticed when we went to that prayer vigil. Or that 1 year thing there at the Warriors. Go ahead, Top Dog. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
Well, we were trying to get a hold of Dateline to do the story.
That would be awesome.
Well, we were having everybody call into Dateline and request them to do a story, but we've never heard nothing back. Maybe
why they're not wanting to. It's starting to die down because all these other cases are coming forward, and that's why I want to keep it out there. Hey, brainworms.
Yeah.
Hey, have faith. Don Sherfey Jr. was uploading these images to TikTok and things like that. Yeah. And it was not just. Did you hear what it said? Let me play it for you, Top Dog. Did you hear it?
What was that?
About what a Don Sherfey Jr. thing.
I heard something about it. I heard he went to court today or something, and they gave him 6 years.
Yeah.
So he's probably in the county jail right now, waiting to be transferred to prison.
Right.
But you're right, Top Dog. How did they find out that was on his computer?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Unless someone turned him in on the other end of the computer that he was probably posting up or something.
Oh, that could
and
be
someone
done.
because he looked like he's not that clever. He probably posted it somewhere or something, and someone got wind of it and turned it into the police or something, and they went and got a search warrant for his computer, or they broke into his computer and saw it, so they went up there and took his hard drive and everything and downloaded all that stuff.
What's aggravated assault? What does that mean that there was aggravated assault on that?
Aggravated assault is when you're using force.
Oh, those animals. Animals.
You cause bodily harm.
That is horrible.
Yeah.
That is absolutely horrible.
In my opinion.
He needed
Well, you
more
know what?
years.
He got 6 years, but I guarantee you, with good time and good behavior, he'll probably do about 2.5 to 3 years and get out.
That's what everybody says.
Oh, yeah. I totally agree with you. Totally agree.
Yeah.
What
and
a
he'll
shame.
get out on probation. Yeah.
What a shame.
Kitty Cat says he didn't actually talk to a cop. He was trapped.
By a woman when he was 8 years old.
He was trapped?
Yeah, that's what Kitty Cat says.
Yeah, because sometimes sometimes you got police departments or you got the federal government sometimes be tracking the internet, and they pick up on stuff, and they'll track it back to the IP address and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you heard his dad say that Summer was seen out in the road, that he's seen Summer out there all the time out in the road with the brothers. So he could have been driving by there, but I don't know if he had anything to do with Summer's case as far as like
I don't think so, but I know that man with having over 10,000 photos in your computer. I'm pretty sure he had the urge to actually act it out
Act it out.
himself. It
That's
could be
right.
some victims out there that we don't even know about.
Exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if he hadn't acted it out, in
Mhm.
my opinion. I
Or
do
he was
want to say,
probably,
I
or he
have a
could have.
question,
Mhm.
and for you, Top Dog. So when Candace did her interview, and she said on there that Summer will never be found, and they said a few more incriminating things. How come they weren't hauled in to be re-questioned?
That's a good question. I mean, I asked the same thing with all these police departments in Hawkins County and the TBI because that right there is a telltale sign of guilt. So I
Yeah,
would. I mean, if I was investigating, I would be bringing her
I
in,
said attempt
and I
rape.
would not call her and tell her to
I
come in
said
herself.
arrest
I would
Tennessee
actually go there,
that
pick her up, and put her in the car and bring her down.
also.
yeah,
mm,
yeah. What is
But
wrong
that's
with
just
that law
you.
enforcement
You
down
got
there?
well. You got to understand. In that area, for some reason, you got the good old boy system. You got everybody that knows everybody, and everybody helps each other out. And so a lot of the police departments down in that area, and I hate to say it, but they're kind of crooked. They all help each other out. They're a good old boy system, and they don't have the proper skills or the proper training that they should have to be in those positions, like
well, they're
detectives
short
and stuff
staffed.
like
They
that.
even said that they were
Yeah,
short staffed. Hello, I'm
yeah,
a
yeah.
beach.
Okay, but if you're short staffed and if you're good old boys or whatever, I mean, this is
hmm
getting enough coverage that you would think that, okay, I can't do this anymore. Let's bring the FBI in. But wait, we can't do that because they might find incriminating things against us.
Hey,
Exactly.
Top Dog.
Maybe
Well,
I
like
don't.
I said, there's something behind that. I mean, they say that the FBI is involved, but they're not 100% involved. I believe
No, they're not.
Hawkins County and
Hello.
TBI needs to invite them in to
Yep,
take over the case. They're only doing assisting on what they asked them. Hey, can you get this statement from another person out of state? Can you do this for us? And that's it.
yeah,
But
Mhm.
they're not
yeah,
actually on the ground interviewing people or doing anything like that. Because if the FBI was actually 100% involved, they will be getting somewhere.
Mhm.
yeah, I agree there.
Because like I
Hmm.
said, there's a lot of telltale signs in all these interviews.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's why I
hmm
figured after those interviews that they would have been hauled back in, but
Yeah.
nothing.
Daisy is
Nothing.
a lady of love.
Do you guys think something's getting ready to happen? That
Um,
maybe there might be some arrest soon or something? Everything's all quiet, like the quiet before the storm.
I
I don't know.
think
I don't.
I think that something's going to happen after Don gets out.
You
Man,
think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
Yes.
think that's when CPS is going to jump.
okay.
Can
hmm
you imagine how many people will be heartbroken to
Can
find out this
you
baby
go
is gone?
to
Yeah,
They
a
know
lot.
she's gone. I mean, with
Yeah.
the statements that Don said and Candace said, yeah, that baby. That's why I've already made my
okay.
determination that that girl is not alive no
Can
more.
you research
I don't
It
think
just
she
a,
either.
it's a recovery. It's
Elizabeth
just to
Valley
find her body and
detective?
charge the people that are involved in
Oh,
it.
Right.
well, she
Yeah.
called it
I
out.
Yeah.
I, I think the same
Yes,
thing
she did.
because
Yes, she did.
it's just
And Miss Daisy, if something happened to Summer in that truck,
mhm,
let's just say something happened to her in that truck and she did pass away.
mhm.
Why cover it up?
If it was she was got a hold of drugs, that's what I was thinking. Maybe
hmm
like
I
JSB
think.
said that they'd been drugging her, maybe.
I
Or
believe.
I mean,
Yeah.
it looks a lot like blood
Well,
too.
let me say
I
anything.
mean, Emma's got a lot of good
Maybe
points about the blood
I'm not
thing.
gonna
It
hold
looks a lot like blood
everybody
under that
to
seatbelt.
Well,
And
it
also,
does.
the
yeah, and keep in
simplest
mind
way
that Candace
that was
and
brought
well,
up
I don't know if
and
Don, but Candace had a
easily
habit of
with the
keeping
answer
those kids
was
drugged to keep them
overthought it.
calm.
We're all
Hmm.
Mhm.
overthinking it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
So many
not
people has come
nearly
out
what
about
we
the
saw
drug
at the
thing.
very beginning.
Well,
Exactly.
You had
That's
that
my
not
opinion.
Jackie Dobbs, but the other one that worked with Don. What was his name?
all that one. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember
hmm
his name though.
Yeah, he come out with it.
Well, there's so many people involved in this story that it's like you kind of have. I have a hard time remembering who is who. You know.
Hillbilly said they have Knoxville Crime Lab is one of the best in the nation. So why haven't they done anything, Chillbilly? You're from that area. Can you come up, Chillbilly? We've been trying to get you to come up for a long time.
Yeah, come on up.
He's from that area, huh? One.
You know what I've been researching, Miss Daisy?
Yeah.
Shelby's case. You know what I'm talking about.
Shelby's case.
Shelby Shell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy, that's something else there, boy.
Well, you know, the man that he killed was my best friend's uncle.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't right, and something is fishy about that. I'm gonna tell you
there
that.
was more than one person involved in that because
No doubt,
my best friend said that he was like 6 foot tall and he was a big burly man.
He was a big guy. Yeah, he's gonna take about 3 or 4 guys.
Okay, you got to fill us in on that story.
Well, okay, so the king guy, I don't want to say his name.
Okay.
But he was the mayor in Harlan County in Everett, where Ernie and them are from.
Okay.
And my best friend's, he was my best friend's uncle. She said the day that it happened, or the day before it happened, he was talking on the phone with his mother or his sister one, and a knock come on the door, and there were several people there. He named the names off. I know the names of the people. There was one woman there in particular who was a drug addict, and
but she was selling too pills,
probably, and this come from his niece, and she said that he said, "I gotta go." They're at the door because he had a pawn shop in his house, that's not safe in that area.
Yeah.
He not only was he the mayor, but he had an open pawn shop, which is not safe. And he said, "I'll call you back." Well, he never called her back. She called and never answered. Well, she said that he was like about 6 foot tall, big guy, and that he was rough and tough, and that he knew it had to be more than one person because he would have fought them. He would have fought them if they did to him.
Well, you know when he struggled, he had zip ties on, and he broke 6 zip ties on his arms. He broke them off.
Oh, wow.
You know, they cut off his private area, right?
I'm sorry?
They cut his private area off. She told me they cut it and they stuck it either in his. Let me put my track. I'm sorry,
well,
guys.
Well, I don't know about that part. Well, they did a whole lot of stuff to him, and they also somebody trigger warning. He got penetrated because he was also into
he was homosexual
activities. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He was openly gay. Yeah, he was. Yeah. She told me that. But they cut off his privates and stuck it in either his mouth or his rectum one. I'm sorry, you guys. But that's what he told me.
It's all over money. It's all over money. That's what it was. And then after it happened and they killed him, after they robbed him and killed him, then they tried to burn the house.
And they burned him.
Tried to cover it up. Yeah.
He was naked. They tied him up and stripped him down naked.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Did they catch who did it?
Well, it was supposed to have been Ernie's brother. Ernie's brother's doing the time for it. Shelby Shell.
Okay.
Well, he's going to get a new trial. He's going to get a new trial because there's no DNA evidence at all.
Oh.
It's hearsay. It's all hearsay.
It's also Harlan County, too.
Yeah, but it's all hearsay. And as soon as they got some kind of confessions from some witnesses or whatever, they stopped doing the investigation and they automatically charged them.
Oh, wow.
I know Ernie don't feel
picked him up
about it because I've talked about it, and he knows that I know what happened to Ronnie because of what
I've been researching it, been looking at it, and going over the case, and I'm gonna tell you, them people that got on that stand, they were lying. There's a lot of cover up. I'm telling you, there's a lot of cover up.
You're classic in that county.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of cover up. That just like
that goes on a lot.
His little buddy that his mom's house got burnt down. You know that was a setup too for money, right?
Whose buddy?
That's crazy.
Sales buddy.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about that.
Yeah. And well, you know, his wife's in jail right now. Passed a coma.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my sister was talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about that because I
Mhm.
like him pretty good. I don't know much
Mhm.
about him,
Yeah.
but I do know that there was. My friend swears up and down there was more than one person involved in
Oh
that,
yeah. There's no. I could have told you that. There's no doubt.
and I don't know why there
Mhm.
wasn't more people arrested in that case.
Exactly.
Did you see what Judith had said? Judith Faye.
Uh,
She said my son said he went to the McDonald's down next to the interstate and searched the field behind there. Someone called in a tip.
where at?
It's down.
My
Oh,
son said someone called in and told him she was buried there. He said they took cadaver dogs down there. Didn't find nothing. What? Are you talking about Summer?
I think she
What are you
is.
talking about? Summer?
I think she is talking about Summer.
Ernie's brother allegedly was the one who committed the murder homicide. But we really don't know,
Yeah.
in my opinion. And
Like I said,
based on
it's shady. It's very
what
shady. That's why I'm saying in that area, all those law enforcement is a good old boy system. It's crooked.
yes. I've seen a
Mm-hmm.
lot of that. We've had a sheriff that
Mm-hmm.
was murdered in that town and burnt. And
Oh
Yeah.
there's a
goodness.
lot of big shots involved in that one,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Remember when that show came to your town, Harlem, for the sheriff, Harlem Justice or Kentucky
Kentucky
Justice?
Justice, yeah.
Yep. And that sheriff
That
was in
main
that
cop that
program.
was on that show went to jail for fraud
Yeah.
himself. He's in jail
Yeah.
right
Exactly. Yeah. That's
Wow.
I laughed.
It's a
Yeah.
whole mess. But
Boy, I tell you.
the sheriff that was killed, I worked with his wife, and she told every bit of it. She's like, "Them suckers did it. They did it." I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that. Let's just say he was murdered. He was taken out in the holler, shot, and burnt. The sheriff that was allegedly killed.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
And I can't say much more, but that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we all
yeah.
know
You
how
better
things
not.
go down. You're talking about the dude that admits to marrying a 12-year-old. I don't know about that because I don't
I
know
don't want
what
to get
happened
too
with that
deep. Yeah,
situation.
I don't want to get too deep
I know
into it. But like I
Jinkies
said,
was.
this all I'm saying is shady. That's all I'm saying is shady. I
Oh
looked over
yeah,
the case and
there's a
everything.
murder case right now in Harlan of a girl that is linked also that the guy who allegedly is also linked to Shell and them as well. They talk about it a lot. I can't say his name, but this girl was found murdered on and they're saying that this guy was involved in it, but I can't
Did
say
you know? Let me ask you a
Wow.
question, Miss
Shell, but
Daisy.
someone that
Who's John Paul? Is that Ernie's uncle or his stepdad?
I don't know. That is a Jinkies question. That would have been a good
Gotcha.
Amanda, because Amanda knows him very well. That would
I
have been
gotcha.
a good Amanda question.
Hmm.
But as we know, Amanda's not able to talk right now.
Yeah.
But Amanda knows them very, very well, all of them. And she could probably coach you everything. She probably knows who was in on it, to be honest with you. Amanda knows a lot about it. So
It's a big ring. It's a big ring of all the friends and stuff in that local area.
well, that
They
area
all know.
that is a bad part of Harlan there, in my opinion.
Well, I think every place has a bad part. You know, every state
No
has a
doubt.
bad part. You know, I was just going to say no offense, but I think I'll stay in my neck of the woods.
Well,
But we have a bad part up here too, you know, so.
Well, in Harlan, there's drugs that's real bad in that area, where, and to have an open pawn shop at your home is dangerous.
Yeah, that's very dangerous.
And I think that was what attracted him. She's my father's cousin.
The man had money.
What are we talking about, Angie? Come up, Angie. You might be able to answer some questions. She's from Harlan. She knows more about it. She's my kid's father.
Kid's father's cousin.
Who was we just talking about?
My son, Miss Chewy says my son lives in Harlan.
Your son lives in Harlan?
Yeah,
Miss Chewy.
Well, you know then, Miss Chewy. You know how Harlan is.
But
come up, Angie, because Angie can probably tell you because she knows a lot about the King case. But like I said, it was my best friend's uncle. She told me everything. And so, yeah. Yes, Everett's and Cumberland. Yeah, they're the two worst parts.
Yeah.
Harlan.
And I died laughing. I died, Miss Daisy. I died laughing when I heard that lead detective on that case on the stand and the way he talked and stuff. Oh man, I died laughing. It was hilarious.
Yeah, They're. I can't say a whole lot because I'm still connected to Harlan in ways, but yeah, I don't think Ernie hurt anyone. To be honest with you,
Michelle Davis wants to know if we're talking about Justified.
Who's Justified?
Did they make a movie out of this or something?
Yeah, they had one of the cops the main leader of the cops that was on Justified was in jail for there's a whole lot of scandalous stuff that goes on. That's all I can say.
Wow.
It's a little town and Christine found out. She's like, man, this is Boone Holler, ain't it? There ain't nothing here. I was like, yeah. Now you want
no.
Come here.
No K. No K123.
Because they do have a lot going on there.
Yeah.
And,
yeah.
Okay, and the girl that was murdered was Angie's. Come up and tell us about that, Angie. Let's just say the people we're talking about, and Ernie knows this.
Miss Daisy, I'll step down for people to come up. You know,
you're good, Wisconsin. You don't have to step down. I can have up to 10 people up here. But the thing is, I can't really say names, but he's been mentioned on other channels. The guy that could be involved in that girl's murder. I'm not saying he would, but let's just say a person from the news in Harlan left because of the harassment, because the boy allegedly, this is just rumor, what I've heard, his family has got a lot of money, carries a lot of money in that town, and he gets away with a whole lot.
Figures.
It's just a mess.
Isn't that terrible how money can talk?
Money sure talks when it comes to stuff like that. Now, this is just all alleged, in my opinion.
Exactly.
And this is a lot of Jinkies rumor.
Where is she tonight?
Where I'm getting a lot of this information from is Jinkies.
Well, like I said, Miss Daisy, I just went over the case, looked at the case, got some information, read the testimonies and all that kind of stuff, and I was just blown away. I was just
you
like,
called?
Wow.
We did.
Speak of the devil. Look at that.
Speak of the Jinkies rumor.
Now, what are you talking about?
I think you must have been hiding in a corner listening.
He was. We're talking about Shelby Shell's case.
I think you must have been hiding in a corner.
And Jinkies. Jinkies, you're.
Hold on.
Okay.
You're echoing, Jinkies.
Okay, lady of love.
Okay, there.
Oh, we lost Wisconsin, Mama.
Yeah.
Come on,
now, what are y'all talking about?
Okay, we're talking about the whole Ronnie King thing, and Top Dog said he's been looking into the Harlan thing, and I was telling him about the sheriff getting burnt and the whole girl that was recently murdered.
Emery, Unapproachable Light,
all
Miss
that
Chewy,
stuff.
Mustang Barb.
Them are definitely Jinkies questions because she knows Ernie better than anything, and Angie does.
I just wanted to know, Jinkies. I just wanted to know, who is John Paul? Is he Ernie's stepdad, his uncle, or his dad?
I know Ernie has a stepdad.
Okay, but
What's
who
his
is
But I'm
John
not sure
Paul
what
and
his
his
name
family?
is. I've met him
Gotcha.
before. I just don't know his name.
Gotcha.
He
Angie?
was really quiet and he didn't talk a lot.
Jinkies, tell them about that other guy that you said that ain't no count. And if you want to, if you don't want to, don't say nothing.
What other guy? I don't know what you're talking about.
The muscle man.
No, hush.
But Top Dog's been investigating big Harlan County judicial system.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Toppy Doggy. This
Toppy.
was a very, very, from my understanding, that man, the King guy, they found 3 sets of semen inside of him.
Yeah, exactly. Because he was also he was kind of gay. He went both ways, or he was gay.
Yeah,
Openly.
he was openly gay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hi guys. Never had to get you some. I got his love. I'm just trying to tell everybody hi. I gotta
Who
take my
was he
5
saying that
minutes to
you
do that.
are related to?
But that's what I heard. And Ernie wasn't one of the Siemens. It was Shelby's was. Now there was a boy that my brother dated this girl, and she dated a guy, and that guy was supposed to be a part of the Shelby thing. It was supposed to be with Shelby that night. And I had bad dreams right before that happened. My brother started dating that girl. And her name's Sarah Angie. And I think she's from down here. And I was so scared that boy was going to hurt my brother. Because I had bad dreams. But he was supposed to be a part of it too.
But my understanding, it was. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hello? Oh, okay.
I hear
From
you.
my understanding, it wasn't semen. It was the lubrication from the condom.
No, there was semen.
How do you know this, Jinkies?
I got friends in low places.
I know that.
I knew that was
We
coming.
had a big conversation about it at the restaurant the other
Now,
day.
you know, my friend, I'm not going to say, well, I ain't going to say her because you'll know who she is. But you know my friend, who my friend.
Oh, there's Wild Woman herself.
I know.
Hey, baby girl.
I got her turned down. Anyway. But you know.
Miss Daisy, I don't want to talk about it no more because that's in your area, and I don't want to bring no riffraff or beef.
Oh, that
towards you
riffraff
at
done
all,
been
you
in
know?
our area. That's an old case.
We love each other.
Yeah.
I know, but still, it's still going on. So,
Who did you
That's
say
old.
you was kin to?
Me?
The very
Yeah.
fact that people are out there taking money up
I'll be right back, y'all.
for saying for the cause, and the very fact that people are trying to get him out, obviously have no idea what that family went through. Have no idea what it did to the community he was from.
well, what bothered me is that the lead investigator on that case, every time he had to go do something, he had to go call the state police to do the work for him, and he should have did it himself. And it seems like he wasn't a real good detective because he stopped the investigation after he just got some witness statements.
Yeah.
And he stopped, and he shouldn't have stopped. He should have kept on going with the case.
Well,
there's a
we're
lot
full
of
the
there's a lot
good
of
boys
deception.
gonna
in our
leave.
town.
I'm sorry?
Our town is full of the good old boy system.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of the police officers and investigators that was there in the past are no longer there.
Angie, who was it you was talking about?
But it ain't that touchy. We all talk about it in Harlan, don't we, Angie?
Yeah. What you was talking about Kayla, wasn't you, Daisy?
Yeah, but she was murdered.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, that's the one. Kayla.
She's my kid. The guy I have kids with is his first cousin.
Oh wow.
The guy that they're saying
Let's
did it.
Mama, come up anytime.
About Ernie's chat the other day, cussing Ernie out. And you know who I'm
The what?
talking about, Angie.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
missed
What
it.
happened? What happened,
Yeah.
Jinkies?
The guy that they're saying that girl Kayla that got, she was seen about a mile down the road from me and Angie's house, and she was taken out and beaten and left to die, and they transported her to Heiser Hospital and said that she was died of COVID, and she was beat all to pieces. They can't
Oh,
find.
wow.
Did they ever find her car, Angie?
No, they still have signs out looking for
Her
her.
mom is on Facebook pleading, please help, please help. But
Wow.
the alleged suspect's family is very influential in town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that plays a big role.
And
And let's just say, I ain't gonna say no more.
no, don't.
But that one question about the one person that was in jail, Top Dog, that's a Jinkies question.
Who is it in jail? Where'd Wisconsin mama go?
She stepped down.
I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't even know how I get up here.
Hurry.
I hit the thing and it says,
Who is it, Top Dog? Tell me.
block a report. Block a report. I have to hit it like 10
What's his name? James Collins' wife?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, Thelma.
Yeah.
Jimbo's
For
wife?
for writing a bad check for over $1,000 and for trying to buy that Ford Explorer and bounce the check. And this is like her third time, and now it's a felony.
Oh crap.
Oh
And
wow.
what's she gonna be in jail?
Huh? She's in jail right now. She's been in jail for over a week, and she's still got another week to go. August the 26th, she's got a court date at 10 a.m. in courtroom 2.
His mugshot Raps got on his
I didn't hear about
Oh
that.
yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, they got a mugshot up on the jail thing.
Mm.
Yeah, so
I heard
so you
something
know what that
about
means.
that. Yeah.
She's gonna be losing her disability and everything. He's gonna go through some hard times here pretty soon.
She thinks she's hiding, but she's not.
True.
I wish him the
You
best
know,
of
I was
luck.
thinking that maybe they were going through some hard times and they
Mhm.
were just doing what they had to do to survive.
Yeah,
Because he's
hey,
been
well,
pretty
yeah.
sick. Now, don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, me and him's not friends. I've known him all
Mhm.
my life, but that's what I was thinking could have happened.
I appreciate it.
And that's why I was thinking is they've been going through hard times. Because they do got a lot of kids.
Yeah, they got about 4 kids.
Listen, Top Dog, no matter what we say or what we do, we can't change things in Harlan. They've been that way for
Oh, I
years.
know.
That's
Hey,
like
you know that?
Just long as
Hey, Jinkies, you know that fire that happened at his mom's house?
bad witches are ugly.
That was over insurance. That's over insurance money. That's over money.
Oh, yeah.
She just cut me off.
And
Well,
I'm not going to
there's
say who
Top
did it,
Dog.
but
There's other things, let me tell you.
I like to
yo, I know there's a
Blow
whole lot
your
of more things,
mind.
but this time, this time it might catch up to her now. And the thing about it is that he's gonna lose a big income in that household, and that's gonna hurt him.
Oh, you're talking about Jimbo?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I just heard about all that.
Mm-hmm.
And
I didn't believe it, and I went on to the sheriff's page and saw her mugshot up there.
Yeah.
And it said she was arrested on August the 12th. She was arrested, and then she got court on August the 26th. So this is her third strike. So it's a felony.
Well, I know that he's been pretty sick. He's had to have surgeries. He was in the emergency room the other night, from my understanding. And he's not the person I'd take up for by no means. Now, don't get me wrong.
Well,
Look
I
here.
could have been somewhere where they got.
Look what the cat drug in.
Woo! The queen.
Mm.
That's the queen right there.
Oh, I
Look what the
Yeah,
cat drunk in.
I was thinking
Shelby
maybe
will
that
never
it
get
could
a
have been
retrial. He
a
pleaded
temp
guilty to it.
because things could get hard for him, you know.
like I said,
I
Come
wish
on,
these
I
things
wish
could
Elder
find people.
Queen.
I wish nobody harm. I hope they
Yeah,
work it on out and get out of it. And that's all I hope, because
you
this is some
know,
bad times
I
going
do
on right
believe
now in
that there is
America.
more involved in
because
the
me as a
murder case.
mother, listen, I wrote the blank check to the grocery store hoping it didn't cash before. You know, I've been there
Yeah.
hoping it didn't cash before my paycheck went in. You know, I've been there. I've been there.
Yeah.
Even with a decent job, I've been there.
Sherry's
Sometimes they
talking to a
did cash,
can
but
now.
you know, I have paycheck. I have check
Talking to a dead
protection
can.
at my bank.
Look at Sherry, y'all.
Yeah. Well.
Well,
Oh yeah.
cracks me
I don't know.
up.
She's been talking and talking.
She's talking to
She
a damn can like it's a telephone.
Well, that's
She
what I said.
talking. What is that? A shoe? She talking in a shoe?
Yeah.
He's talking into something.
the check was not meant to be cashed. I saw. Oh, okay. Kirby said,
Come up, Queen. Anyways,
Queen.
there is. I do believe there's more. Go ahead, Angie. Angie's wanting to say something.
Oh, she's
What's that, Angie?
She was talking.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Sherry's got a lot to say.
Oh, you're breaking up, Angie. I think your connection is bad.
And
You sound like a robot.
Angie's from
Our internet
Harlan.
was completely out yesterday, wasn't it, Angie?
Well, it's storming there. So I heard it was storming.
It's storming right
Welcome
now.
Try again.
Hello, good evening,
Hey,
folks, or good morning.
We're just
Well,
up
well,
in
well. Look what the cat done dragged in. What's going
Mr.
on,
Top
Miss
Dog, I'm
Kirby?
afraid some of your information is not correct. I've seen
Like I said,
texts. The check that was.
like I said, I'm not gonna get involved in that. I ain't got nothing to do with it. So
Yeah,
I'm
but I just
just
want to correct what you said
saying.
because you put it out there. About Jimbo and his wife. Yes, she was arrested. Yes, she's in jail. How? Because she phoned from the jail today on his live. The check. I saw I've seen texts. The check was over a car, and the check when he sent it to the man
one of the
was
girls
not meant to have been cashed. Hello?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. The check was not meant. I've seen the texts. The check was not meant to have been cashed, and the man said, "No, I won't cash it." And he said, "Well, don't go cash because they was having a hard time, and the money won't be in the account and everything." I've seen what the other man actually said. I've seen the texts, so this is why we've got to be careful because you know what YouTube streets are like with speculation and gossip.
No doubt. No,
So,
I understand what you're saying.
yeah, it doesn't go like quite what you said. So I'm just want to
Well,
clarify.
like I said, I just hope the best for all of them. That's all I can say.
Yeah, because they're really on hard times now with the children.
And
there's children involved. Today, to see the son go to the dad and, in front of on live behind saying, "Dad, you're right. You don't forget to do this. Don't forget that." It's not nice for the children. It's heartbreaking.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Anybody that's not subscribed to my channel, please feel free to subscribe to my channel and hit that like button. Go ahead. Sorry. I've had to announce that.
Fine.
But yeah, but now I am very familiar about the King trial and all that because my best friend is uncle. That was her uncle. And I absolutely believe that there was more involved, more than just Shelby, because there was more than one person that showed up to his house that day, and the family knows who they are because she told me. She went down. Angie went down too. But yeah. She told me.
Yeah, I'll go down. Anyway, bye.
No, why are you running down?
Where's she going?
Down for?
I don't know.
Oh my Lord. Anyway, I was listening to her. But I put that back in the back chat. The girl that was there at that trial, or who the girl that was in suspicion. That's who my friend said was there. And I was put it back there for Angie to read. I'm with Jess, Miss Daisy. What'd Jessie say? Let me go back up. Let They're all
Ms. Daisy,
suspicious.
please be safe.
All of
This will be used for community and others channel.
them. Please be safe.
Mm,
This will be used. Oh, that's true. That's true.
yeah,
Well, I've spoke about that trial before to Ernie
yeah.
on here.
Well, what is there any new
People involved.
updates on any new updates on Summer? Have you heard of anything like that?
No, I mean, other than that guy, they put him in jail.
In
What I
jail,
said.
yeah.
I mean, the
Mm,
Don Sherfey Jr. got 6 years over that.
yeah,
Did you
yeah,
read what I put in the back chat? Who was seen that day at his
yeah.
house, Angie?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Do what?
Okay, so what was
Am
you
I-
going to say, Angie, earlier?
Yeah. I have no idea. Am I still messed up?
No, you sound good now. Hey,
I completely forgot.
come back up, Curvy Queen. Oh, was you not? Was you going to? Okay, I believe that we're talking about the murder case of Ronnie King. I believe that there's more than one person that was involved in that because his family told me that they believed because he was such a strong man and everything. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been saying that from day one. I come out with this way before even Ernie come out. I posted it on my channel when Ernie first came out about this Ronnie King stuff.
Gotcha.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But this is, I'm going to put in the back chat who one of the girls that was seen there that morning and see if you know her or that day before he went missing.
Well, Kirby say all of you and Top Dog laugh out loud. That's why I can't. I came down. I come down. What? What's
Do you
that
know
about?
this girl, Ange?
Not sure. I'm better
She
with
was
face.
seen knocking on the door that day before, allegedly. What, according to what Ronnie's niece told me, that she was one of them seen.
Lurking in the background. I got you.
No, it was nothing bad towards Ernie. Ernie didn't have anything to do.
I
with
know. Yeah.
Ernie had nothing to do with the Ronnie King thing. There was other people. I feel like it was a drug thing, not from Ronnie. I think he was robbed. Could have been more than that. We don't know. We really don't know.
Yeah.
But I do feel like something's getting ready to happen in Summer's case. I do. I feel like they're getting ready to. I mean, why else would they arrest him?
Where'd Top Dog's wife go, Sherry?
I think she got mad because turned her down. Because we can't talk when Sherry gets blah 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 up here. I love her, but dag. Come on, Sherry, your husband's up here.
Come on now.
But
I ain't married to nobody.
I wanted to keep Summer's name out here because
that poor little girl.
Yesterday, Top Dog. I seen you
seen me yesterday?
Yeah, Ernie's scared of his brother, and I don't blame him because his brother is
I ain't
evil,
say no more, Top Dog.
His brother's very evil.
Incognito.
They cut his junk off and had a DNA in him. They said Mr.
You
Rob.
wouldn't want me to tell anymore.
According to
that wasn't me.
He said they did cut his
What
junk
you?
off. That's what she told me.
Incognito.
What happened?
No, picking on Top Dog.
I'm just saying you can't change Harlan County. It's been that way for ever.
Yeah, they put a man in a wood chipper over his medicine.
They what?
I don't know if he was around, but about a couple of years ago, this guy that was friends with my sister and brother-in-law that lives in the house all the time, him and his girlfriend picked this old man up walking, right? Then held him at gunpoint, wanting his medicine. And as soon as they got his medicine, they took him to Kaywood and put him in his mom's wood chipper.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
I'm serious. And that one about where those two black boys chopped up that black boy because they thought he was wearing a wire woods, and he was still chopping him, and the cops put up because the other boy got scared and called the cops.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
I'm serious. I think one of them, the one that had with chopping up the black guy, was his name Cody Cooper or something like that. He's a Cooper.
And the cops rolled up and caught them wood chipping him?
Yeah, they thought he was wearing a wire.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh, that place is wilder than wild.
I just wish I could remember the other guy's name that was chopping
How
him
long
up.
ago was this?
Not too, probably about.
Look in the back chat, Angie.
Okay, yeah. No.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Nikki's, are you having a live tonight?
No, I can't. It's kind of late.
What, really?
Probably
Did you see that Top Dog?
5 years ago. Longest.
Wow.
Probably about
Harlan's
2015.
got worse since I've left. A lot worse since I've left.
Oh, wow.
See that Top Dog?
I told you, Top Dog, that was involvement.
Oh, wow.
That's not him.
Jodie. That's that boy's name. Jodie.
Wow.
Word on the street.
There's a lot of that going on around there.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. Did you read it, Top Dog?
Yeah.
They've talked about him a lot, right?
Yeah. That's why people get offended.
Yeah. I don't know how police do their job and see all the horrible things they go
also was
I know. It's a shame. It's a shame. Where'd Ange go? She keeps getting off. Come on. What, Jinkies?
Well, it's probably the internet keeps going in and
That
out.
person was also implemented in the King group
Is what? Here's Ange.
as being part of the Ronnie King.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I believe that too.
Wow.
I believe
Hey,
that
what's
too.
green?
And something else as well. There's a whole lot more.
Nowadays with them stuff doing it, who's to say? Who's to say?
Yeah.
You know?
It was pretty good unapproachable. I rolled ice cream all the time. I had 2 ice cream machines and one broke. And ice cream went from, let me tell you how bad the economy's got, y'all. My rolled ice cream has to be at 14% fat for it to roll. And I'm buying it off my
What did Curvy Queen come up here? Where'd she go?
My rolled ice cream.
She's listening in the back. She's in the background. She's listening.
Is she?
To $80.
We know you hear us, Curvy Queen.
Come on back up here, girl.
So
come on back up here.
Where is Christine?
So I thought I was doing it as a YouTube gig. Rolled ice cream. Everybody likes to watch it because people think it's just I don't know. They love watching people roll ice cream.
Like an ASMR
thing. Be a good time
but
for
I've
you to
seen my share rolling ice cream. Let me tell you.
Robin said Florida police is looking for a man that duct taped another man and injected him with fentanyl.
Thank you, Marie.
That's
Thank you,
crazy.
guys.
Nikki's, you really should go live right now. If I'll end my live if you go live, if you want to.
I don't know, Daisy. I ain't got nothing to.
Okay.
Unless it's just drinking my beer. Y'all want to come over and drink a beer with me?
But let me play this for Top Dog did I play that about John Sherfey Jr.? Did you see that?
I can make some more Strawberry Monkey.
Yeah, I saw it.
You got rolled ice cream.
I had, yeah. Didn't you ever come get any?
About that, Top Dog?
It's disturbing, but I don't think he had anything to do with Summer, but you never know unless he's in that area. But it all depends on what kind of
Manuel said that he thought Don Sherfey was the one that got Summer.
Troy said I thought Jinky sounded good.
Well, we don't know if he had any pictures of Summer on that computer.
Oh, that's true. It's true.
Because if he had any pictures on that computer, we would have known because they would have told it all, and that right there, and then
I know, Junie.
TM would have been investigated, and they probably would have got warrants and everything in his house. But like I said, I don't know. It's weird.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder about little Evelyn Boswell if he don't have any connections to her, too. You know, because both these cases are right across the county line. You know, you would think that TBI would have a heads up with dealing with Evelyn's case so close when it came to Summer's case. You think that they would had a heads up on what to do, how to investigate, and how to deal with these parents. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Hello, go
well,
home.
That's the whole key. You start from the beginning when you get called.
I think they are in the
respond.
same jail.
And once you respond, and then you get there and you get your evidence and everything, and you get the information, you collect the information, and from there you work out from the family out, friends, family members, and then it all depends on the situation. It all depends how they put it out from the get go. It always starts from the beginning, and the information that they receive, just like Summer's case when they went there to get the information from Candace. Who knows what Candace said to the dispatch over the phone, or we don't know what she said to them. We don't know what Don said to them. And then when they got there, what she said to the deputies when they got there and how they responded and acted, because they all started as just a missing child. They don't know if she walked away or what at first, what they was told, but now they believe that girl was probably kidnapped and taken, or they believe she wasn't taken. She was probably given away. Because there's no way that girl walked away on her own.
Better go after my hot dog.
Because
I'll try
they would have
cover it, Otto.
They would have found her.
On your hands.
Yeah, sure.
He said, "Top dog, Ryan, was Ryan going after you? I don't know
Don't you even go after
who he was talking about. I was skipped through. Going after who?
What I miss?
Ryan Upchurch?
Honey, don't you hide.
No, he wasn't going after me. I don't even know the guy. I never been on his channel or nothing.
I'll take care of you.
I don't
know.
know.
Not me.
Okay.
No, I was hoping Ryan would come back on my channel again. He used to come on my channel and listen when I did late nights. He liked the whole Throwdown channel.
They ain't coming after me. They don't want
y'all.
Some people don't want to come after me. They'll be their worst, biggest mistake.
A lot of people have to work the
Don
next day. They
Sherfey
really
Jr.
want to watch.
I'm on the same street as Boswell. Yeah, he lived on the same street as that baby. That's why I was wondering. And his dad mentioned that people accused him of being involved in that baby's murder. He said that on YouTube. His dad said that.
They could have handed her off to him, and because they knew Child Protective Service was going to come to take her out of there and do an investigation, so he could have. They could have handed it off to him, and then he could have turned around and hit her somewhere, and old Sherfey probably could have got his hands on her or something. We don't know. I mean, it could be a lot of. There's all this stuff there's a lot with the information that we got. There's a lot of speculations.
I hear circus music says, I believe 1,000% that was being done to all the kids in that house, boys too. I believe it too. I think what
I'll never
forget that. Christy,
that's what I believe.
Daisy. I said, make sure she doesn't fall off. Make sure she hasn't fallen.
I used to think Ellie wasn't releasing CW's 911 call to protect the case. Now I'm thinking they're holding to the call to protect the Wells. I think something's getting ready to happen. I really do.
I feel it too.
I feel like
Miss Chewy, thank you, Miss Chewy.
The calm before the storm. Hello, Frankie. Hello. It's just strange somebody like him lived close to the Boswell case and his dad's girlfriend lived close next to Summers. That is strange. That is really strange.
They know where her mother is too.
And like Top Dog said, and I said, you know,
They
if
know where
he's
they all are.
watching all these people, all these
Except
horrific
Summer.
things, he is getting more and more obsessed with it. He's gonna act out on it. And
Yeah,
who's
we
to
don't know if
say
he's
that
already. Who to say he? Yeah, who to say that he's already having to
he, you
act
know,
out
Lady of
on it,
Love?
and we don't know about it.
Hot
Yeah.
dog, she's gonna
So
get scared damn to
we
death
don't know.
when it's his release.
Thomas
Well, I know one
said,
thing: when he goes to prison, he's gonna be in
She's
protective
gonna
custody
be running
because
for
they don't
her
like
life.
child molesters in
And
prison.
they're gonna be right behind her.
absolutely, they don't. Oh yeah,
They
thank you,
will.
Lady of
Yeah.
Love. I do have a Twitter. I do have a Twitter page now, guys. It's called Crime Crazy and Critters on the Farm, just as this. And you
Y'all
can
need to watch
follow me if you
honeybees.
want to, and I'll follow you
Watch
back.
honeybees and
But I do have a Twitter page now. And my Facebook is Critters Crime. It's called Critters Crime, and it's got 2 gooses on it. So if you want to follow me, and hit that subscribe button if you haven't, that supports my channel, and hit that like button. Subscribe, it's free, and it's one way of help supporting my channel if you haven't already. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Lady of Love. And let's see. Judy says this is a trivial, but I put my best friend Otis, my 13-year-old Westies, down a month ago. I cry when I kiss his picture. Good night. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you read the back chat, Miss Daisy?
Where did Jinkies go?
It's sad. But
I'm right here.
more than I love my emotions.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it
I
for
know.
her. You don't think about yourself. You think about the dog's feelings. I do.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I already know what's up with that
My
scoop.
dog's feelings.
Yeah.
Cow's
Yeah.
feelings.
Absolutely
This
not.
little
I
plant
would no.
taking on
Absolutely
my
not.
mom's feelings.
I agree 100%.
Whoever that
Yeah.
is down there.
On that Top
Yeah.
Dog, I do. Absolutely has good insight. He is good
I
with
never
learning
was
that.
formally
Yeah.
introduced.
And it's just the way it is, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
Rebecca Swindle, Joiner. I'm sorry your fur baby crossed the bridge. Aw. Yeah, absolutely.
so
We're
sorry.
sorry about your fur baby.
I'm so sorry. People don't understand
Yeah.
our pets. Those of us that don't have children.
The fur baby crossed the bridge, sending you a big hug. Oh.
That's the truth.
What, Sherry?
Something. Everybody's talking about Jinkies ice cream. Where did you hear that on Kylie? That was Sherry that heard that on Kylie, but I've not seen anything about that on the Kylie. Judy, I'm sorry I had to put my son down 2 weeks ago. It breaks my heart. I miss her so much. Aw, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry about your puppies.
It's like losing a child. I swear.
I'm sorry about it.
I had a new dog come visit
Think
me
about
today.
Bobby. Bobby was her
Yeah.
pet. Bobby was
I live in a holler.
Bobby followed her around.
Bobby
loves her.
So I ended up with
Bobby loved towels. When he died,
Absolutely, yes. You hugs for your fur baby. Sherry goes wild. She goes 100% at it, don't she?
She goes big or she goes home.
She goes big or goes home.
That's what I
Poor
say.
cow, Mercy. Hey, Birdie. Birdie said, I'm new here, and I'm sorry you lost your baby puppy. It's been 6 years now since I had to put my 14-year-old border collie down. She couldn't walk anymore, and she had so much pain. Oh, I'm sorry about y'all's puppies. I'm sorry. Jeannie said, I'm sorry for your loss. I lost my fur babies too. We lost a goat today. I think we lost Baby Jack's daddy. I'm not for sure if he's Baby Jack's daddy or not, but he started getting real listless, and we took him to the vet yesterday. They did blood work and found out he had like a rare worm, and it had he was anemic, and so we tried to save him, and he died today. I'm hoping that she's pregnant again before he died, but I don't know. But we did lose a goat today, you guys.
Oh.
Oh, Brian Jump Church does. I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, I like Ryan. Oh, there's Sherry's baby. How cute. Yeah, we called him Little Bitty. We took him to the hospital, and that was what his name was. Little Bitty, because he was so small. I think he says he's not Baby Jack's daddy, but Baby Jack hung to him. So, but Baby Jack was a lot more he's bigger than his dad. This guy is. So
That's the cutest little baby goat I've ever saw.
my name on Twitter is the same name as this channel. It's Crime Critters Crazy on the Farm. There's the background to it. Crime Critters Crazy on the Farm. Yeehaw! It's got Daisy and Benny running. I'm getting ready to release a video of Daisy and Benny and Baby Jack's beard. He's getting a beard.
Oh.
So he's getting a ball too. He's got a male ball. He don't sound like a baby goat anymore.
Oh.
Did anybody see my babies? Anybody see my babies?
Yeah, I seen your baby. He's cute, Miss Sherry. He's very cute, Sherry.
Well, I didn't know. I'm too busy flashing
Hugs to everyone grieving the loss of pets because it hurts a lot. It absolutely does. It does. Daisy looks like she's dancing in that pic. Oh, Daisy Cow. She's running. She's running. We got her and Benny both running in the pasture.
She looks like she's about to dance.
Yeah. She's running in it.
Benjamin's not doing that. He's just walking along like, follow me, you bitch.
Oh, that's what my heart said the B word.
Thank you, guys. But
Miss Sherry, you behave yourself. Miss Daisy, I'm gonna drop down for a minute. I got my granddaughter just coming in to visit me.
Okay, well, come back up and visit us, Top Dog.
I will. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, Top Dog. Oh, okay, Lady of Love.
Top Dog left.
Guys, I do want to say that due to circumstances of some of my mods, unfortunately, I may be looking for some more mods. I do have plenty right now, but this time if I do ask that for me to take in consideration of my mods, because the ones that I had, I thought I was supposed to.
I do appreciate your mods. I just said your channel is so clean that you don't really need much.
Unfortunately,
that's what I meant.
If anybody wants to mod, they do have to realize that
I love your mods.
My channel is my channel, and I run my channel the way I run it. I don't do well with other people trying to tell me how to run my channel or judge my channel. So if anybody wants to mod for me that's non-judgmental and is a ride or die, I will take that in consideration. With no judgments against me or no having secret chats behind my back and bashing my channel, then coming in here and putting their channel out and expecting me to shout out their channels while they're bashing my channels. I've had a lot of hurt here in the last little bit, and I'm very disappointed. And so I'm real skittish about picking mods now. Because the people I picked, I thought I could trust.
Daisy.
But
I need to know the answer to this question.
Yeah.
Have I hurt you in any way?
No, not you, Sherry. Okay, there's just been a lot of underhanded that's happened in the last month.
I haven't said anything to hurt you.
Therefore, I will be very cautious when I pick mods from now on. Because of that. Love you, Miss Chewy. I have to really be able to trust a person to pick a mod. And the ones that I did have, I thought I could trust.
Yeah.
I've done
they thought they could go on to make channels better than mine. And
I've
If
seen
they
a
think
couple
they're
of
going to
ones
go
drama on
into
this
a
channel.
YouTube criminal crime channel and not have drama, they're very wrong.
I don't
Because
want
you're
to
going to
have
have
drama.
drama on any
No
channel that you
drama.
have, whether it's crime or it's not. So I'm very,
No.
very cautious.
No.
Oh, hello. Welcome, Michelle. But I will be keeping an eye out for. Was you going to say something, Ange?
Anybody in chat
Hold up,
delete someone else or report them or block
Angie,
them.
you're going in and out, baby.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's true.
Thank you, guys. I just had a lot of people that I thought was close friends that I really thought a lot of. That has really shocked me.
I love you with all my heart.
Oh, thank you, Boal. Thank you.
You know that.
But yeah,
I
definitely.
love Dickie with all my heart. I love the differences
Definitely
in people.
non-judgmental.
Too, Daisy.
And
Really got a lot of
being
this
serious.
too.
Okay, Chillbilly. Hello, Denise.
Really hurt my
Hello.
feelings.
Let me put my
the way it did.
Well, one in particular because I got really close, and now I see her modding for other channels, and she's not coming here, so I finally had to pull her wrench tonight. So that really hurt my feelings, but I guess they got their channel now, and
I wasn't
they're all good.
Yesterday.
So,
I'm not
anyways,
what's going
if
on.
you think that you're not going to have drama and you start a channel, you are wrong, because it's going to be there no matter what. You're going to have drama, especially when your
No
channel
matter even like little tiny channel, it's full of drama. I don't have a channel right
only
now.
mod one channel. I stay out of getting
Oh my God.
involved.
It's got
Rid of trolls.
I
Yeah, and that's what I like, you guys. Somebody that's going to be here for me
but I don't know how
and
to
not judge
protect you,
me.
but people need not be saying things about you. Either one of you. They're crazy as crazy can be. They're crazy. They don't know what's going on in the world. They don't know nice people.
You just started watching that pregnant lady. Ain't she a trip? Boy, she's going to hurt that baby, I know. Hopefully they can get that baby out of her in the next 3 weeks. Do what, Sherry? Sherry, go off on me. Sick Sherry.
I'll have to preach again.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you now, Miss Angie.
All right.
Denise. Love you, Denise. Love you, Lady of Love.
You know what? It is the best channel.
I'll take that in consideration for sure, you guys.
Jinkies and Miss
Definitely, you guys.
Jinkies a little wilder because that's just how she is.
Was you gonna say something?
More serious.
I'll definitely do that,
that's just
Lady of Love. I'll take you in consideration.
But I love the both of them for their differences.
Thank you, guys. Daisy, what kind of little dog is it barking earlier? It's a golden. It's actually a big boy. He's a big old boy. He's a golden retriever that was barking earlier. Well,
they're such gentle dogs.
The worst thing I mean, I have some really good mods out. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with my mods that I have right now. I've just had some that I trusted and I thought were my friends, and that's just how it is. You know, they went off and did their own thing. So it's just how it is. So it's just how it is. I'm a ride or die. I'm very fluid. Your rules is your rules. I have no interest in creating my own channel, and I only have followed you.
Well, good for you.
And I don't do Discord.
Good for you.
Good for you, honey.
You stick to what you think is right to listen to. What I gotta say
for
about
a long
that.
time. Okay, I'll take in consideration, and like I said, you know, I mean,
I agree.
It's just a whole mess. Daisy, it's not true. It's not true. It's not lost. Don't underestimate your value. You mean the world to us. Oh, thank you, Ivory. Thank you.
Talk about my kid.
And I would never hurt anyone either like that. So
and I don't do it either.
He knows who and what we need in our lives. I know it hurts, but I hope you soon see it's a blessing. You don't need that in your life. You're a good person. It's their bad. Thank
Here's
you,
how I feel
Ryan.
about
Thank
that,
you, honey. I appreciate you.
Miss Daisy. It's
Yes,
their sin.
ma'am.
It's their sin against you. It's not your sin against them. Think about that.
Well, I
It's
gave
their
one of them
sin
a
against
chance.
you.
I gave one of them a chance to come in tonight and mod.
Forgive them,
She's not been in
which
here
means to
in a
forgive
while,
yourself,
and she's been modding for other
as we
people and
know.
on that other channel. So I had to finally just pull a wrench. I didn't want to, but it just is how it is. I remember a long time ago, I was helping someone build up their channel. I was going around getting people to subscribe. Well, once she got established, she just gave me the boot and never said why. Oh, I'm sorry, Birdie. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm very sorry that happened to you.
People are selfish. People are selfish and rude.
I had to say no to a few channels. I love them, but I don't think I can do my job if I'm
You're smart,
only
Yachty.
doing three. You and share. I'm my only
You're
child.
smart, girl.
It's
You're
just a whole
smart.
mess, y'all.
I don't go up on anybody's
Thank
channel.
you. I do have good mods here, guys. The ones that I have left are my
I'm not
they're my
saying you
good
don't have
mods,
good
y'all.
mods.
And the
I
ones
just
I
said
had,
the
I
channel
thought was
is
good
so
mods.
plain
They're good
that
mods, but they just
you could go without
burned.
mods. I'm not saying you don't
They
need them.
changed on me. They got together
I'm
in a
trying to give
gossip
you a
group. I'm
compliment.
just gonna tell you right now.
Cal.
This is what happened, and I'm gonna play it out there, and I'm gonna put it out there. They got them a little gossip group together, and they got to gossiping, and they
Well, who
thought
cares?
just to go talking about my
Who
channel
cares? Don't
and
give
rapping
them the
about
time
me.
of day.
But
Don't
I'll
give
tell you
them
this
time of
much:
day.
I
That's
don't
what they
spend
want.
24 hours a day
They're
on
trying to
Facebook,
get your attention.
on
They can't
YouTube.
stand your channel.
That's
Your
something I
channel
don't
has a
do.
lot of people that go over from their channels to
Most of
here.
the time during the day, I'm
Okay,
out
I'm going to
about,
shut up.
y'all. I got
But I know what I'm
critters. I
talking
get
about.
out. I don't stay on YouTube all day. I can't do
Well,
that. This Daisy, your channel
don't
is
be
running
mad at
if you
me.
don't take what that mods
You
did
don't know
post.
how many people I've
Thank
put
you.
into your channel.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you, and it's upsetting to me because the things is that they created their own little. They talked about drama being on my channel, but they created their own little drama and tried to get me in the middle of their drama. And
Sounds like my
they blamed
sister.
on me for their
Sounds just
drama.
like my sister. She
Kind of like
creates
how
her own problems. She creates her
Yeah,
own problems
I'm
all the
sorry.
time.
It's just a mess. So
Don't
yeah,
you worry about
I
Miss
do ask
Daisy.
that you don't have secret group chats if you join my mod. You know, I have one little small group and they're good ladies, and
I'm not gonna be a
my
mod.
ride or dies,
I'm gonna be a
and I
panelist.
still have my ride or dies, y'all.
Hey,
But I'm just saying, huh?
I said I don't even understand people modding.
Yeah,
If you don't like me, you don't have to send me a link.
yeah. But it happens. You just learn as you go, and this is my first rodeo. I mean, it
This
ain't
is
my
not
first rodeo
drama.
with mods. I wiped out a whole mod list one time. I had to, for the sake of my channel, and but now these ones I really cared about, and I really thought were my friends. You
That's
know?
that's the ones that hurts you the most.
Yeah, absolutely. Find
Miss
any updates
Daisy,
on Kylie?
you're hurt.
No, I don't have any new updates on her, but we was talking about Summer. They
You're hurt,
try
Miss
grow your
Daisy.
channel and move
You're
when
hurt.
they can't. It's all good. That's right. That's what it is.
You're
It's
hurt.
controlling my channel. They didn't like what my content was.
I'm not
They
controlling
didn't
your
like people
channel.
on my panel.
I'm not.
A whole lot of things. And yeah, I'm going to talk about it. And it's upsetting. And they know what they did.
Better tell them.
Yeah. Hang on.
Anyway, let it out. As they told me in rehab, say it, it loses its power. Talk about it, it loses its power over you.
Yeah. That's true. Oh, thank you, Remy. But yeah, Ugly Gang Mafia. I check in every chance I get because I do care for you, and they are mad because you are relevant and they are not. I don't know why they turned, but there was one of them that was truly really bad things, said some bad things about my niece and me that was uncalled for. So, yeah, that's not even a bargaining when you say stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, true.
It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. So, therefore, if I am very cautious, I'm very, very cautious on who I pick as mod now. It'll take me a while, but I will. I'm getting there, guys. I am. I love every one of my supporters and everything. I do. Don't worry about people. You ladies do a great job. Prayers for you to get well. Thank you so much. Christine, I think Christine's got a lot on her right now. Her grandmother is sick and her mom is sick and she's got a lot on her plate right now. She does. I'd say it to your face, even if you spank me and put me in a corner. That's what I like. I like when someone is mad at me and just tells me. If you don't like what I'm doing, say, hey, look, Miss Day, Z, you know. Oh, I know, Miss Sherry. I love you, Sherry. I love you, Sherry. But the way it was all done was shady. They created this secret group behind my back, or I felt like it was a secret group, and bashed me behind my back, and then gotten caught up in drama and try to get me caught up in the drama. And then gets mad at me over the drama. Can't do that. If you're going to go talk behind somebody's back and do drama, don't blame the person that ain't in the drama because I didn't want part of that drama.
They're just trying to make you blame it on you so they don't get in trouble.
I got too much drama going on in my life right now. I could care less about that damn drama.
Bertie said, I only told you my story because I want you to know I understand. I know nothing we say is really going to make you feel better, but I think you're really nice and thank you. You love animals and kids.
Daisy, I can't handle your COVID voice any much longer. You sound like Beyonce singing.
Oh my God.
You're talking through your nose.
Hey, Captain Kurt. I'm not talking through my nose.
I can't handle it much longer.
Is the guy in jail for summer? No, this isn't the guy in jail for summer, but Jinkies is already starting.
It's true.
Well, won't you talk, Big Mama, if you think you can talk better?
You're talking through your nose.
I try to get you to do a live.
I don't want to do a live tonight because I'm really, really tired.
That's right, Miss Junie.
I'm stressed out.
Y'all, hey, Captain Kurt reacts. Nothing much, just sitting here complaining. Jinkies insult me.
Hi, guys. Hey, guys, I've not said hi to you all, and I got nothing to do with you guys. You know I love you guys. Sometimes I can't reply in the chat while I'm on my phone.
If
so that's the reason why I don't say hi to you, and sometimes has nothing to do with you all. I love y'all.
If y'all ain't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button.
I see y'all now because I'm on my computer.
Did they ever find out about Summer? No, I think something's getting ready to happen, Ugly Gang Mafia. I do feel
I just got a sudden craving for barbecue chicken.
Gosh, shoot.
I could scream on Ben Hill Road, where is Summer? Blow Jodie Sue. What'd she say?
Albert Camper.
Ow. I got a cramp, guys. Go ahead. Jodie Sue.
West Winds. Hi, Donna.
Hang on, y'all. Hold on.
Thank you, Donna.
Grip up barbecue sauce.
Lisa, how are you, baby?
Rippo barbecue sauce. That sounds good.
Oh, yeah, I need some.
It is good.
I got some at the restaurant.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you so much. Both suit you, I'm sure.
Got some at the restaurant.
Anything on Kylie? The only thing I've heard on Kylie was, I forgot. I forgot, y'all. Toaster oven. Hey, toaster oven. I done forgot because I can't talk about more than one case at one time. I get all confused, you all. Getting real late early here.
That sounds so good, real sunflower.
LOL, I just got some Hello Fresh.
We're talking about food over here.
Bacon bit.
I prepped was barbecue meatloaf. That sounds good. I heard that Hello Fresh was good stuff. I heard it was.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, it is, Birdie, it is.
Oh my God, this was
brisket. Ooh, that sounds good. Brisket sounds good, don't it? Hey, Jiggy Lynn.
We need to go. I had barbecue last Sunday.
It's the CPS case for SummerWells in October. I'm not for sure when the CPS case is. Will you tell us who so we can avoid them? Are you talking about like my mods? I don't want to mention any of their names, guys.
Well, I didn't mention any of them names either, but that one assumed I was talking about her and she talked smack.
There's
and I
really
wasn't talking about her.
Only that
I was just talking about in general everyone.
Is the news.
But boy, me think I let it go test too much. I was only talking about 3 in general.
There is another child missing in California that went missing on the 7th, though, in California. That's not getting a lot of media attention. Let's see, OMG, this T, a bunch of food horse, no disrespect, but
I'm just over it all. I don't want their drama.
There was a comment on Don B's video that said
because I never did one thing but just love them.
I bet the feds checked that one. Don B turned it in. People will do stuff. There's a guy that came on Dolly's the other night acting like he knew a lot about it. And I think he's the same one that's been calling Ryan Upchurch, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that Ryan. I was like, who are they talking about Ryan? Who's Ryan?
Yeah. Ryan Upchurch is really strong on this case. He tried to do Summers, but Summers' case was just too drama for him.
Yeah.
They was just too vicious over Summers' case.
That's how I found out about Summers' case, was I was going through his YouTube last year.
I really wish EquiSearch would get in on the Kylie case. But what is it, because this girl's got more money? Is that the reason why it's blowing up where other cases around is? Because these are like preppy kids or something? I don't know why this case is blowing up so much more than other kids. You know what I'm saying?
Probably that money, and well, maybe a lot of people would rather make it the story, I guess, more interesting than the rest.
Right.
That's what I was thinking today. I'm like, well, maybe people are more interested in the story that catches their attention than,
right.
Because then they can come up with all kinds of crap to go along with the story.
Right. Daisy, it's Josie Furnitz from Selma, California. See, this girl's not getting the attention that Kylie's getting. But Kylie's family owns a bunch of log cabins and stuff. So they've got money, these kids do. I don't know. I think it blows up when the cases is strange and there's so many possibilities. You could be right. You could be right about that. Well, and we all know that Don and Candace made Summers' case crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody in Summers' case is crazy.
Because they were like that YouTube.
Yeah. Who exactly are you talking about? I'm curious. We're talking about both cases. Hey, Mr. J. I kept waking up last night like I was swallowing water. Then the morning I was coughing up water. Well, Mr. J. Jolisa is older than 22, I think. Okay. Hey, Rhonda. Yeah, these cases, it's crazy. It's crazy. But this Kylie case is blowing up, and everybody's forgetting about Summer. And I want to keep Summer's name out there. I don't want her to die down, y'all. Because this baby don't have nobody but us. It's not like her family's out here breaking down doors to find out about her,
Yeah.
She don't have anybody out here but us, out here talking about her and keeping her name out,
Yeah. Or what about
Oh, thank you, West Winds. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
or too bad there wouldn't be a case where we could actually help save a child from
Yeah,
yes situation. Well, bad family situation.
that's true.
That's something I like to do. Is one that's still alive and try to save.
Right. People like you got to keep talking about it. Yeah, we got to keep her name out there, guys. We got to keep this baby's face, and we got to keep her name out there at least till Prayer Garden comes back, because Prayer Garden, she's all about Summer. So we got to talk about her, keep her little name out here. If I went missing, nobody would know. Me neither. Nobody would care, probably. I know Miss Daisy, but I have no connections to Summer anymore. No dreams, no feeling, nothing. I think Summer's gone, you guys. I think she's like Harvey's case. I think she's deceased. Well, Sherry, you wild woman, you.
I'm on the fence.
About Summer being alive?
Yeah, on the fence. I'm 50-50 with it.
Yeah. Prayer Garden's taking a break right now. They said she's taking a little break. I could never forget about Summer. It is so sad, and I really want them to find out what happened to her and get the people. Me too. Me too, you guys. Let's see. Miss Daisy, what will you think if Don comes on here when he gets out? I think Don will come on here when he gets out. I really do. I think Don will come on YouTube again. I hope this guy talks and this case gets solved. Me too. I do too. I bet people would notice if you were missing. You look how many people ask about PG tonight. They might for a little while on here. They might for a little while, y'all. I know it's my business and I talk too much, but these people that betrayed you, we need to pray for them because something is wrong with them inside. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't know much about Summer's case. Only recently got into these kind of channels. Well, I'm just going to put it out here like this for these people that done me the way they done me. And one in particularly, what she said to me. She judged me for my channel. Okay, she judged me. She judged my Christianity. Okay, I know that I'm not perfect and stuff, but I never judged you. And you know who you are if you're listening. You know exactly who you are. I never judged you. I never looked at one thing. I helped you when you was in a hard place. I helped you. And you turned her back on me to do your own channel and judged me. Now that's what hurts. That's what hurts.
Mine too. Too.
Take advantage of you.
Well, one in particular, I never thought she would do that. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yep.
It's horrible that people
Karma getter.
are supposed to protect you will sacrifice you and hurt you before strangers. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karma.
I think you took my lead for that one in particular.
One can only pray that she's alive and has made it through, but this deep down inside, we know is some shady shit going on. Yep. Ugly gang, mafia. These names y'all come up with.
I know they crack me up.
I love them.
The funniest one I've seen so far is Peace and Vinegar.
Yep, Mika. Is it Miki? Miki Tiki?
I'm hanging out in the background. I just hang out in the background sometimes, guys.
I think the DA and the CPS are trying to get info from the boys so they will close the boys' case. I hope so. Me too, Miss Daisy. Sorry.
Me and Daisy ain't fighting. I'm going there getting that gnome Ray done.
So many. Say a lot.
It's the cutest thing you ever seen. Show it to him, Daisy.
What is it?
That gnome Ray done mug that I want.
That what?
That Ray done mug.
Did she say duck?
Ray Dunn.
Oh, Ray Dunn mug.
Oh, it's the cutest thing.
Hang on, I'll show you guys without doxing myself.
If she didn't have COVID, I'd be down there tomorrow getting it. It is
no,
the
you
cutest.
ain't getting it neither. It's mine.
I'm going to come and get it.
Hang on.
Especially
my baby brought it to me. She found it at the TJ Maxx. Wait. Hang on. Let me make sure I don't dox myself because I don't look the best right now. I feel bad.
Oh, yeah, I've done some other junk.
Hang on, y'all.
I done call them out. I won't do it on Daisy's channel, but I done did it on my channel.
I don't look too good. Hang on.
Oh, cute.
Trick or treat.
Oh, cute.
Is that the cutest? I gotta have it.
I'm gonna drop it, y'all. I can't pick it.
That would match my my door cover I got. I got gnomies for Halloween on my door.
Yeah.
Daisy.
Treat.
Isn't that the cutest?
Hold on to it, y'all.
I want it so bad.
Trick or treat.
I got a dollar store and get this you know, them door covers. They have a dollar at the dollar store. They have a gnome door cover. You know how you put it out the front, and it says what? Shoot, I forgot what it says, but I got it, and it matches that cup.
And this says spooky on it. I know I'm doxing the heck out of myself, y'all.
Why are you showing you better move it up a little bit.
I know. Hang on.
We don't know you ain't got a bra on.
Sorry, guys. I can't hold it up, y'all. I'm too weak to hold it up. Sorry. But it's a jar with a ghost on it, and it says spooky. It's Ray Dunn. I'm too weak to hold it. Hang on. I can't hold it. I'm going to drop it, y'all. Sorry. Let me put it over here to the side. Let me turn this back off again. Hang on. I know I look awful. Sorry, guys.
You got your boobs.
I know. Sorry. I'm weak, y'all, and I can't hold stuff real good. Thank you, Miss Chewy. Hope I don't drop it. Lord, I'll die. That stuff is not. But my daughters brought them to me today. Yeah, I've been laying on the couch. I think what I love the most is that you're laying around streaming, being a trooper. I just love you. I'm so glad I joined. Oh, thank you, Mickey. Tiki. I think that's how you say it. It takes a true Christian to know true Christian. I know you love you, Jesus, and follow him. Thank you, Spread Love. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. My son did the tag. He thought it was cute, cool.
I'm about to get that mug. I'm mad because you got it and you got COVID and I ain't gonna get it.
No, it wasn't Lean on Me. Lean on Me never has been a mod. It's just a few mods. Just a few of them.
She was a victim of them. That's what I go say. She was a victim of them.
Yeah, one of them attacked Lean on Me. One of them did.
Not just one of them.
Anyway, Miss Stacy, I love your channels and Jinkies. Yeah, that was one of the problems is that she was one of them that was attacked in the whole scandalous issue. Scandal. That's what I call it, scandal.
I think I might know one of them you're talking about.
Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. It just you live and you learn and you move on from it. That's all you can do, ain't it?
It's
Rhonda.
sexy.
No, I don't have COVID, Sherry.
And I wouldn't say anything on here that I wouldn't say to somebody. So if I say it on here, I'd say it to them. I saw a short video on the beehive that they were working on today. Tell us about it. Oh, I don't know nothing about. Oh, the beehive. We had a maple cut down beside of our house. It's a big, huge one, and it was full of honeybees and full of honey. So I called my friend, who's a nurse that is also a beekeeper.
Oh,
Yeah, and she came and got. I hope she got the queen, but my husband said there's still a lot of bees out there, so maybe the queen's still out there. I don't know.
but I watched a thing yesterday after I seen your video. It
Uh
took me on
huh.
beekeeping.
Uh huh.
uh, this one lady that does it, she'll scoop out by her hand without a suit, but I think it takes a little bit for the bees to after
Uh
she
huh.
gets the queen. After she gets the queen, I think it takes a little bit for the other bees to fly off.
That's what I thought too. I think it does take a couple of days for them, but the whole trunk of this tree was full of bees. I mean, like it was. There was so much honey; it was seeping into the wood down into the tree. Like the tree is soaked with honey. Like
Woo!
yeah,
This one,
I'm gonna go back and whenever like the bees are gone, I'm gonna see if we can find some more honey.
well, the one I watched,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the bees took over a washer outside, the inside of a washer, and oh my God, the honeycombs she was pulling out were huge.
I know, and I love the taste of honey. I could eat honey all day. Fresh honey. Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh my God, look at all that honey.
How do you drink out of it? Um, drink out of what? You don't. Oh, you don't drink. You don't drink honey. You put it like I use it in my coffee and stuff. I use it in my coffee. I don't care how people look, just how they behave. Me too. Spread love. Do you have honeycombs? Yeah, I seen them pull out a bunch of honeycombs, a bunch of combs yesterday. They were out here for about 4 hours. It becomes what you make it. Exactly, Angel. Oh, Robin B. That's another whole story in itself. I seen poor Emma. She's got Emma doing her story. I don't have much for Robin B since Robin B stuck her nose into Amanda's business. I don't
Uh,
have much for her. Huh?
I was wondering how long it take for that one to make everybody.
Mhm. Yeah. She's a whole mess in herself. I like honey and PB mixed together and put it on bread. Yes, I love honey.
I
I
love
like doing the honeycomb too. What, Ange?
I love making my own homemade honey butter. I just pour honey on top of butter and mix it.
Oh, yes, that sounds so good.
Later.
It's okay, Boal. I learned about that one. She was going behind my back talking to people and going off
Dice
into
drink
her.
24/7. I think I got Dice for the first time.
What, Jinkies?
At the time.
What?
You like
You're going in and out. You can barely hear you. What?
internet.
Yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Jinkies.
My internet's bad.
I know she was, but I think Lean on Me smartened up on her. I let her come in here for just a second, and she started that crap, and I let her go. After you step across the line like she did with me, I can't. No, not when it comes to my niece. I can't.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's pretty rude anyway.
you know that boy's got a girlfriend now, right? Another girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah. I can't say no more than that, but yeah.
Well, that's
Maybe
messed up.
I saw the house Rosemarie Bly was living in before she went missing. A lot of land and horse barns.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up for sale now.
And your
Okay.
internet's bad.
Yeah, that boy, he's in a different.
I know.
I can't say no more though. I'm leaving
I
it
can't
at
get
that.
nothing to do nothing.
What was you saying, Jinkies?
I was talking about how you had all that honey when you had COVID, and I think the honey had a lot to do with you coming out of COVID because you was pretty weak.
I'm weak right now, but I stay weak. You know that
You need to get you honey.
I did. I eat lemons. I ate the lemon inside the lemon, and
I craved lemons. I craved oranges. I craved
yeah,
celery. I craved vegetables. I didn't crave anything
it ain't even
like
been a
meat.
month. I mean, it's been over a month, but yeah, yeah.
She's a mean
Without a
cow.
farm, do you have many cows? No, I have hosting cows. I have hosting cows. The cow that I'm talking out of is my cow Daisy. Well, she's a heifer. She's not a cow yet. Cannot bop their noses. I have mini goats. Baby Jack is a mini goat. And he's getting his ball.
You lost your little goat today, didn't you, Big Mom?
I lost Baby Jack's daddy. Yeah. Yeah. We took him to the vet, but there wasn't nothing they could do for him.
Oh.
Believe it or not, Cut Chew is full of vine. And they said, give him Cut Chew. But we don't have that much down here.
Oh my God, there's plenty up here.
I know. And my husband went to Harlan today, and I told him, I said, get some Cut Chew. But by the time he got back, he's already gone. Baby Jack, yeah.
I'll go the hell out of this country over here where these people don't take care of their yard. I put mine over in their yard and mine the hell out of that kudzu.
I'll tell you what, that lemon, that raw lemon juice hit the back of my throat. It stung for a minute, but it helped it. I feel like it helped it. I need a geek out in front of them. They probably hate me, but I'm just. Oh, you'd love Baby Jack. I got a video of Baby Jack being born. I helped deliver Baby Jack. For those of you who haven't seen it, you can go back and watch it. It's a little graphic, though.
I used to have a baby. I used to have a duck, and I miss it. He's a butthole, though.
I got
something. Would poop all over my porch.
Oh yeah.
Right from my.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, you're all right. He would poop right in front of my door if I wouldn't feed him on time.
Oh, that's just being stubborn.
Is a goat, Angie?
Do what?
What, a goat?
JR Summer's case stirred back up. I think he's going to search in the mountains again. That will be good. There you go. Little Toddy there, Meeps. He said need lemon, honey, and whiskey. There you go, little Toddy.
We've had this huge bear lay down in the creek about a week behind two dogs. I got two dogs out there on chains, and it's been behind their dog houses. And one barks at him at like 4 o'clock in the morning. He just lays out there in the creek and reaches up in the burn pile and pulls the garbage down into the creek, and then he can just roll over and drink the water.
Oh my Lord, that's lazy.
I seen one day Little Caesar the other day.
This one's huge. It's been out there just about every night.
I'm not sure if it's a coyote or that got Bobby.
I love you too, Yaney. Well, y'all got bears. Harlan's full of bears.
This one goes up and down the holler.
Does it?
Yeah, he gets everybody's garbage. It's a big bear. It's really big. The other morning, when I was getting the boys ready for school, I was trying to look outside, make sure he wasn't out there. And I was hollering up at my dad because we're right in the same yard. So I was hollering up at him because he came out and was shooting a gun. And I said, "What is it?" I said, "Is it that bear?" He said, "I don't know." About the time you hear clunk, clunk, and that bear falls in the creek and takes off running.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Lord.
And I was like, "Oh my God, do I let my kids get on the bus?"
Yeah, I'd be scared too. Let's watch Letitia, y'all, that crazy pregnant woman. That woman she's talking about doing crazy stuff to that baby, y'all.
Oh yeah, I know a girl who would punch her stomach.
This one here, she's a YouTuber. And she's only got 3 more weeks late, and she's talking about having the baby in the woods. She don't want the baby. She calls it a trash baby, but she don't want to have it at the hospital. This is her right here. Let's see what she has to say.
She ain't trolling me.
Oh
She
my
just
God, I'm gonna break this thing. Pissing me off.
She talks smack about this baby. I'm worried about this baby,
Stare at
y'all.
this. Stare at all of that.
She's out there pretty bad though.
So I keep thinking about
won't have this baby out in the woods.
Because I put it on my YouTube, of course. Like
she is
woman
Rhonda.
And baby chase, whatever that
Chuck's messed up.
Why would I run from you guys?
Is she gonna name him Chase? Is that what
Why
she's
is this
naming
all
him?
busted and shit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna on speed.
Busted like my titties.
He sounds.
I'm gonna put. Yeah, she's gonna try to. She might, y'all. She's crazy.
Busted like my life. Busted like my crooked ass teeth.
She's
busted.
Crazy, you guys.
All of it. You're busted. I'm frustrated.
It's all about her.
I don't know why you guys watch me. Why you guys
She's smarter than what we think. I've listened to her.
To that.
I think she's just trolling the internet to get
some bit of encouragement. Hello.
But I think she's just a big old troll.
She's smarter than what we think.
I forgot to post the video of
she says a lot of intelligent stuff.
I went over to a local Petco.
Right now you can
and
tell.
There was this conure, and he was so sad.
Hey,
he wanted to come and talk to me. He wanted to step up on my finger. Prior to that, I was wandering around the fish area and the reptiles and got over to the guinea pigs, and there were some little baby guinea pigs.
Yep, she's high. Look at the eyes.
In some countries, they eat guinea pigs. Can you imagine? They're so cute. Why would you want to just skin them and eat them? I understand it's a rodent.
Yeah, she's high.
I understand there's a problem.
I think she's staying with her mom. She says she's living in a car, but
people here today. Hello.
Yeah, there's one girl that was acting like the internet about a year or two ago, and she was at home living with her mom.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she hates this baby, but she wants to have this baby in the woods.
The wife ended up just going away.
She allegedly was raped,
like in a taxi, and leaving town. And I thought, what? Like, that was the end of the movie? Like,
you can't leave the baby attached to the placenta. Okay, this is what I say about leaving the baby attached to the placenta. That is dangerous, because when the placenta starts to detach from the uterus, that means the baby will bleed out. Every bit of that baby's blood will bleed out with that placenta. That's why the cord has to be clamped, because when the placenta starts to detach, the baby will bleed out through that placenta. So she cannot leave the placenta attached. Somebody needs to find where this chick is and follow her and make sure she don't have that baby in the woods, because they'll end up with a dead baby.
Wouldn't the baby lose oxygen too? Because
yeah, the baby would absolutely. Well, if the baby starts breathing on its own, it won't lose oxygen. But even if it is breathing on its own, and she don't clamp that cord, and she leaves the placenta attached to the baby, that baby will bleed out through that placenta.
Oh wow.
Yep, absolutely. They got to be really careful with that because that will cause the baby to bleed to death.
No, that sounds like what happened to my cousin's wife a long time ago. Like her best friend was the baby doctor it's over in Kingsport.
Uh-huh.
Her water broke, right? Well, her friend made her wait almost 12 hours before she even made her go in. Made her wait almost 12 hours before she even had Jalen. And Jalen's like got so many problems and stuff and about died. Cause she
Oh
kept
wow.
for 12 hours. She made her keep the baby in her tummy after they done broke the water, or somehow
That's
like that.
crazy. You got to get to the hospital because as soon as your water breaks, that not only can you have that baby, but the cord can come out and cut the blood supply off to the baby. So anytime your water breaks, you get to the hospital ASAP because you may not know it, but that baby's cord could slip down the vaginal canal and come out or get clamped off, and that baby will die. Yeah,
Yeah.
she needs to be watched until she has that baby.
Yeah,
Talking crazy stuff.
she had
Huh?
some she had I think some mild brain damage from it too.
Oh yeah, because the blood supply is
Yeah.
being cut off to the baby. But this right here, she talks crazy.
And she was a hottie. It's not like she wasn't. They all pretty much had to be, because if you wanted to snag a husband, you had to have the proper body.
Hang on, let me find that dancing one. Here she is doing these crazy dances, and she's 9 months pregnant. Which one is it here? She thinks she's hot to trot. Look at this. 9 months pregnant. She thinks she's hot to trot, y'all. This girl knows what she's doing. She's very manipulative. Very manipulative. That's not the only one she made. Let's see. Here's another one of her dancing. I'd be scared to dance like that, me pregnant. Thank you, Donna.
What kind of shirt is that?
Huh?
What kind of shirt is that?
I have no idea. She's a wild woman. She's 9 months pregnant, dancing in the booty get up. Booty get up. Let's see. Is this another dance one? No, I don't think it is. Hang on. Let's find another. She had like 3 dance videos. Hang on. Here we go. Here's another one. I don't know if she's trying to make that baby come or what. She's wild, y'all. She's not an ugly girl if she was act like somebody.
Yeah.
Talk about killing her baby and crazy stuff. Let's see what she has to say here. Hang on.
And incarcerating each homeless person and tagging them with criminal offenses. Oh, just one at a time there. That helps get them off the street, doesn't it? Because then they end up committing suicide and then we don't have anything to worry about. Ha ha ha. Karma's
Maybe,
a bitch.
I don't know, Navita.
So
I don't
anyway,
know.
yeah. That's why I don't understand people that aren't that accepting of others.
She's smarter than what you think.
That anything is possible, even the negative.
Hello, Melanie.
You know?
It's
better
called
watch out.
Love
Better
Notes
not
from
cry.
TLC.
Because when everything falls apart for you, then what? Then what?
Thank you, Donna.
I'm tired.
That's the one she says about chopping the baby up.
Sleepy. I
What?
just want to go to sleep.
Miss you come to Harlan, I'll make you one.
I don't know why
I'm
YouTube would not
sleepy
flag
kitty.
her videos.
I want to go to sleep.
I hope so, Navita.
But somewhere safe.
I agree,
Somewhere nobody's
Dar.
gonna touch
There
me.
is.
Don't touch
It will
me.
bring on labor.
No, we weren't dating. We weren't married. We weren't anything to one another. Why would you do that? Why would you
She's
destroy
got
9
props
months
for
of
sure.
my life and then some after I have to recuperate? Why? I just wanted.
She's very intelligent. That's the name of her channel. If anybody wants to look it up. She says some intelligent stuff. That's why I think she's more manipulative than anything else. Let's see what she.
I think she's just a big troll.
You think? I don't know. Look, people's been giving her money. Snapchat's #1 fan.
Maybe I need to do that. I need help too.
She's something else. Miss Daisy, you're correct on her attitude and attention. She knows what she's doing. I agree 100%. Because some of the things she says, I'm like, this girl is smart. More smart than someone that to be as confused as what she seems to be. She said she's going live when she gives birth. I guarantee it'll be like the hotel. Did any of y'all see the hotel one where the police busted down the door while she was overdosing and she's pregnant? That is not only hurting her, but it was hurting her baby as well. When she took those pills and put them in her body, she instantly neglected her baby. TLC with her daughter's initials.
They didn't do nothing to her for doing.
Notes to her daughter. Oh. Okay. Huh. I don't know. I think Christine's busy right now with her mom and her grandmom. Her mom has been sick. Good night, Marie. Good night. Yeah, she's really interesting, you guys. This world went crazy, you guys. This world has went crazy. But guys, huh?
I said it has.
It has. But guys, I've been on here 4 hours and 23 minutes, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live tonight. It's been good talking to everybody. Thank you, Angie, for coming up. Thank you, Top Dog.
Thank you for letting me.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Hope you feel better.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and end this for the night, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, possibly if I feel better. If any of you all haven't hit that subscribe button, feel free to hit that subscribe button. That really supports and helps my channel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, everybody that gave super chats. Thank you, everybody that came out and watched and supported my channel and chatted with me tonight. I love each and every one of you guys. I'll try to be back tomorrow if I'm feeling better. Prayers for baby Summer. Prayers for Kylie and all these other missing kids. Love you all. Good night, everybody. God bless. Good night. Bye. Thank you, Lori. Thank you all.